Ah, man, the API stuff's still broken. Kamichi, congrats on first. Notorious, congrats on second. Midnight, congrats on third. Also, V, how you doing? Kamichi, what's up? Ah, man, it's like, yeah, I don't have a fix for that. That is completely out of my control, and it's really annoying. Chixana, how you doing? Gildy, what's up? Anagaya, Evening Swan, what's up? V, how you doing? Alucard, hello. Carabear, welcome in. All right, let me get the words going for y'all. Also, we have an ad coming up in less than a minute now. If you are brand new to the channel, we do one ad an hour. It's a 3-minute ad break, but it gets rid of pre-roll for the next hour, and I play the first one at the beginning of the stream just to get rid of pre-roll for the first hour. But yeah, I'm back. Thank you so much, y'all. All right. Let's see. Piney the Cone, welcome in. How you doing? Hey, thank you so much for checking me out on Twitch. And also, Kamichi, thank you for the Prime. Oh, hey, I gotta get those ads playing, y'all. If you're not subscribed, here they come. Thank you so much. Also, Akatart, thank you so much for the 2-month resub. All right, here come the ads, y'all. If you get them, I'll see you in just a few minutes. Good luck. Also, Hype Train. There it is. There's the button. Also, too, Santa Sandal, welcome in. How you doing?
Happy Oblivion Remake Day.
Have you had a chance to play it yet, Charles? Thank you for the 52-month resub. Good lord. What the heck? But hey, welcome in, everybody. I know I've missed saying hi to a lot of people individually, but I see you. I'm glad you're here. Got a couple of new people in as well. I'm doing good today. Feel a lot better. I had a really rough week last week. I was sick over the weekend. The headaches just making me ill. But I'm feeling better today, at least. No idea what the rest of the week brings, but we're here today. Piney says, I've been playing the Oblivion remake since it dropped. It's so good. How does the gameplay feel compared to the original? Have you played the original? Oh, Lucy, thank you. It's not a duck stream without a hype train. Thank you so much for kicking off that hype train, y'all. By the way, I did lower the monthly goal because I missed so many streams this month, and I didn't think it was possible to get to the original. Only made a character while you're eating lunch. Still have to wait until the end of the workday. I'm still kind of boggled by the fact that they're calling it a remaster, because it looks a little remaster. It looks a little remake, because I've heard that they've overhauled a lot of the gameplay. Hello, who did that? Emily, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Leveling that hype train up to level 2. All right, next round of words, here we come. Also, Gildy, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. Let's go. L'Oreal, how you doing? Digitalize, hello. Guess the bot, yeah, the bot API is still not working. Or it's not the bot API, it's the Twitch API, I think. It's not communicating with my bot. Icarus, thank you so much for the 7-month resub. Nice. Alucard says, I had a headache yesterday that wouldn't go away even after taking something, and slowly radiated pain. Oof, yeah. Yeah, I've just had so many bad ones lately. Wiley, how you doing? I'm doing good. But yeah, I feel a little behind on things. I didn't put out any YouTube videos yet this week. I haven't even been putting out any short form stuff. I am so behind. But like, I just felt so bad all weekend that I was just like, you know, I didn't even try to do anything. So hopefully today is me getting back on track. Fingers crossed, no more headaches. No more headaches, please. Please, God. Devnall, how you doing? All right. John, thank you so much for the fancy message there. You should look into ear seeding for those migraines. See, I don't think it's like truly a quote-unquote migraine. Champion, thank you for the 100 bits. It's they feel just like migraines, but I think it's a cervicogenic headache, which is it's basically caused by muscle pain, and it has a very similar pain pattern to a migraine. First time joining the stream, Riley, welcome in. How you doing? Axeline, hello. I'm doing a lot better, thank you. So it's I gotta figure out what's causing the neck pain, and that'll probably solve the headaches. John, thank you for the 100 bits. Had such a bad headache. You had to stop drinking coffee? Was coffee causing it for you, Kelsey? Also, the words are over, the ads are over. Let's get on over here to the chatting screen for a few minutes while I get Phasmo booted up. Wasted Pants, thank you so much for the 2-month resub. Also, is that Jorge? Welcome in. How you doing? Fruit, what's up? If it's illegal in your state, some dry needling may help. I don't know what that means, but I am scared of needles. Bobro, welcome in. How you doing? Let's see. Guinea Pig says finally got Phasmo. Succumb to peer pressure. Don't regret it. That's awesome. I'm glad you're liking it. I think that's the implication. Have I been to a neurologist? I haven't. Okay, so I think, you know, I mentioned that this is all from like neck pain and muscle pain and stuff. I think that's from stress. And I've been very stressed because I had to drop my health insurance. I was on Medicaid. Hello, Oinky, thank you so much for the brand new tier 1 sub. Viper says my account got hacked. Oh no, I'm glad you got it back. Hydrate alerts are, yeah, the Twitch API is goofy. I don't know what's going on. But I just took a drink. Scum baby, how you doing? Wilbur in the damp corner looking gloomy. Yeah, Wilbur's not there right now. Honestly, I made him show up a little too infrequently. I should have had him there more often. Folidash, thank you so much for the, what is that? Brand new Prime sub. Nice, thank you so much, y'all. Wait, is the hype train over? I don't see it anymore. Does anybody else see the hype train? I don't have a notification that it's over, but I don't see it. I think it just vanished. Midnight, thank you for the 100 bits.
Yahoo, yippee, yahaha.
Also, Mel, thank you so much for the 9-month resub. Hang on, I'm getting my socials posted here. Let's see. Runaway train, I guess it is. Orpheus, how you doing? Also, Utopic, thank you so much for the 2-month resub. And Brantley, thank you for the bit.
Woo woo.
Oh boy. Yeah, I don't know where the train went. I think it's still happening. But yeah, the last alert I see is that the train reached level 3. And normally when it ends, I get... Oh, yeah, we just hit level 4 on the train. Okay, is it on my dashboard? Let me refresh the dashboard and see if it's there. Level 4, 50% hype train. Yeah, I can't see it for some reason. Oh, there it is. I refreshed my dashboard and now I see it. Had to okay, yeah, Charles had to refresh too. Also, who did that? Dead Corpse, thank you so much for the 3-month resub. And Tonics, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. Holy crap, y'all. Also, I'm missing some streaks as well. Icarus, thank you for the streak there. Worker Bobby, thank you for the streak. Kamichi, thank you for the streak. I think that's all the streaks. If I missed any streaks, I do apologize. But also, yeah, wait, hang on. Did I think I missed one. Evie, thank you so much for the brand new tier 1 sub there. Joker Adrian, welcome to the stream. And Gildy, thank you so much for the 2-month resub. Let's see, door slammed in his face on the game. You just laughed. Was it a ghost event or a Yore? Does anyone know why you're not getting streaks with your burrito bites? I don't know. The streak system is a little wacky sometimes. Though I will say the burrito bites are totally unrelated to the streaking. The streaks, you have to like show up multiple streams in a row, like consecutive streams. And I don't think it starts counting until you show up 3 streams in a row. Georgie, thank you so much for the community gift sub. Ellery says, my streak apparently broke at some point. It happens with them sometimes, unfortunately. Tiny Tater Thought, thank you for the 3-stream streak. All right, let me get Phasmo booted up. Y'all, I was on the secret channel last night, and I am so mad. I decided I was just going to do the last week's weekly challenge over there. And I did it once, and then I rebooted the game, and it changed to another weekly challenge. And then hours later, it was back to the original weekly challenge, but it wiped my progress. Can't wait to get Phasmo. Just need a PC that can run it. Not a 5-year-old laptop. Yeah, it deceptively takes a little bit more resources than you would think. How do you check your stream streak? It's down in the, if you click the channel redeem button, it should be down there if you have one.
Meow. Ooh, meow. Last
Right.
emote is the cat, so meows to celebrate. Hee hee.
Ray, thank you for the 100 bits. Did I miss anything? Vindictive with a 20 stream streak. Nice, thank you so much. All right. Hang on. Okay, anyway. Let's see. Preston, welcome in. How you doing? Also, Duke, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Does Ray have a stream streak? She does. She has the highest stream streak. Tied with Trey Pug. I don't... Ray, what is your streak currently at? Champion, thank you for the 5 stream streak. But hey, welcome in, everybody. Was the Sunny Meadows audio only challenge difficult for me? It drove me a little bananas. It drove me a little bananas. I'm not gonna lie. Let's see. Charles says, on my desktop with an NVIDIA 2080 Ti, it selected medium. Oh my god. I saw the 2080, an RTX 2080 was the recommended. Hey, let's get ghost guessing going, y'all. Am I gonna do a drop game? Yeah, I think I am gonna do a drop, but I think we're gonna speed through the ghost guessing today. But where am I on this thing? We are at 46% of the way to upgrading my trophy. So I feel a little behind on that. Let's see. Sunny Meadows was way easier once you started using microphones. Yeah, the microphone was really helpful for finding the ghost. But, like, actually pinpointing where the room was sometimes was driving me bonkers. But yeah, I saw that, also, Georgie, thank you for the 20 stream streak, and Emmy, thank you for the 7 stream streak. I saw that the recommendations for the Oblivion remaster were a 2080, an RTX 2080, and 32 gigabytes of RAM. I didn't notice the processor, but dang, I don't even have 32 gigabytes of RAM. I do not have that much. Anyway, let's see. Whoa, somebody being in the dead center of the soup there. Well, maybe not quite dead center. That's only an 89. There's still room for somebody to steal it. Just like that. Oh my god. Let's see. Red Death with a 96. Oh boy. Seems like a beefy game,
Train,
yeah.
here we go.
Kit, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Yeah, I still can't see the dang hype train. But apparently we finished level 5. Let's go. Oh boy. But anyway, yes, I'm going to start out with a Cursed Hollow run, which I'm going to be doing the Cursed Hollow runs on a custom professional that always gives me the summoning circle. Let me make sure my Easter event loadout is active. And then I got to remember to switch away from this because it doesn't actually tell you what your custom is up here, and I might forget. So yeah, I think I'm going to do probably some Easter runs until the first hour of the stream, then I'll switch over and do the weekly challenge. Since the event started, weekly challenges have been glitching. Yeah, if you're anywhere close to the rollover, I wouldn't recommend starting the weekly challenge because it keeps wiping progress. You can't see it because of the Madrina's ad, but it keeps wiping progress down there. And it keeps wiping all the weekly task progress. Ghost Guessing's closed. All right, Red Death, congratulations on the soup there. Let's see, Hazardous, how you doing? It's been pretty okay. This week's weekly is, I didn't update the command, but this week's is Technophilia. It's basically all tier 3 equipment, and anything that's not electronic basically isn't in the truck. Detroiter, thank you for the 15 stream streak. All right, let's see. What do we got for maps today? Tanglewood, Edgefield, Bleasdale, and Maple. Ooh, that means I get to do the weekly on an event map. That's going to be fun. Let's do Tanglewood. Mizuki, how you doing? Katie says, my friend and I had totally different weekly challenges. Yeah, it keeps goofing up. Weird stuff is happening. Okay, I've been doing these a little different. I've basically been getting the ghosts as fast as possible. Do the Easter ghost models shapeshift? They do not. They do not, unfortunately. It was a problem back when we had the Krampus model. But we're looking for Peter Halstead. We need a ghost photo, crucifix, and firelight. Let's go. I've actually been experimenting with using the thermometer first. I kind of like it. Tango's your favorite map? It's a lot of everybody's favorites. Yeah, no incense, no meds, no crucifixes. Nothing like that. The one thing that I have been forgetting to do is, on this multiplier, I actually have where the power is, so I don't have to go looking for it, but I keep forgetting to look. But alright, it looks like our power is in the basement. I just need to figure out where the ghost is. Let's see. Built 6 tanglewood on Minecraft. Working breaker. Wait, Calzy, did you post that on Reddit? Because I saw somebody on Reddit was making Minecraft maps. I'm sorry, was making Phasmo maps in Minecraft. Let's see. Okay, yeah, I guess there's other people out there doing that too. That's fun. Ice Spice, how you doing? How many hours do I have in Phasmo? Somewhere over 1,300. I can't tell you how much exactly because I haven't looked in a while. Let's see. Scum Baby, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Playboy, how you doing? I'm good. I'm good. Had a rough weekend, though. Gotta go for a bit. Customers coming. Alright, hey, good luck, Bean. Alright, so, we got any orbs in here? I don't see any orbs. Let me get the book down and double check that it's actually cold in here. Also, Darkside and Duke, thank you for the streaks. Duke with a 30, Darkside with a 3. Okay. The lights are off, right? Are you here? Okay, we got Spirit Box. I hope it is not a mare. Or not a mare. I hope it's not a Moroi. Oh, hey, we got EMF 5 and Ghost Riding. Let's go. It's a spirit. That was fast. God, that had to be at least a personal record for finding the ghost. Dang, 3 evidence all within like 10 seconds of each other. Alright, so what do we need to do? We need a crucifix, firelight, and ghost photo. Okay, so let's grab our incense. Hello. Batasia, thank you so much for giving us a sub to Mystic Wolfie. Also, Ruin, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Derpy Den, welcome in. How you doing? Okay, we're grabbing a camera, we're grabbing a stick of incense, and let's get a firelight. Let's go give it a firelight. I'm pretty sure my sanity's high enough to light the circle. Yeah, we got 95. Easter event sounds the ghost makes when it walks through Salter Hunts makes the ghost less intimidating. It is really silly, Champion. That being said, there's some ghost event sounds where it's just like really scary, breathy breathing. Like, I don't like that. That's scary. Let's see. Also, thank you so much for the hype train, y'all. Holy crap. Level 6. Let's go. All right. Hey, where's my hiding spots? I should probably figure that out. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Hey.
Now you're talking.
Playboy, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Oh. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Also, Peace Biscuit, welcome in. How you doing? Layla, how you doing? Dark Witch, what's up? Kit says, the ghost took one look at ducks and said, yeah, just leave. I don't have time. Look, I don't have time either. We're in a hurry here. Adrena, welcome in. Scumbaby says, I was checking my stats the other day, and Faz seems to think your most played location is a map you played like 4 times. Is it Sunny Meadows restricted? Because there was a bug right after console release where no matter what map you played, the game thought you were playing Sunny Meadows restricted. For statistical purposes. Ghost made them the most horrible new gurgling roar. Yeah, there's some really scary event sounds. That's been one of my favorite things about the holiday events with the different ghosts. You know, Krampus had some really scary event sounds. I would like to check and see if the ghost is hunting, but I can't hear anything right now. Chap, thank you for the 5-month resub. Okay, I'm pretty sure the hunt's over. Oh, next thing I should probably also do is get a crucifix down. I forgot to do that. Yeah, we need to prevent a hunt with a crucifix. So, I'm going to ditch the camera. I'm going to replace it with a dots pin. Get another stick of incense and a crucifix. Bandoff, thank you for the 2-month resub. Too scared to play alone, even after having 108 hours. I think I was about 50 hours in before I was comfortable playing alone. Okay, putting our cruci right here. Hopefully that'll be enough to stop it. I wonder if I could find somewhere else to hide that's not the basement. Oh, right there's good. Okay. Alright, I need you to burn that crucifix. Phasmo is on console, only on PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series S and X, though. It's not on the previous gen, unfortunately. Let's see, milady, how you doing? Mystical, welcome in. Just started playing alone after 40 hours. Nice, yeah. The thing that got me playing alone was the realization that, like, man, if I ever want to, like, stream this game all the time, I gotta play by myself. Are we bunny hunting today? We're doing a mix of things. We're going to be doing a little bit of bunny hunting. We're going to be doing a little bit of solo nightmares. We're going to be doing this week's weekly challenge at some point if it'll stay still long enough and not switch out on me. Goofball, how you doing? Dark Angel, what's up? Thank you for the 3-stream streak. Let's see. You can get it. That's awesome. Yeah. It's got full crossplay as well. So even if people are playing on a PC, you can play with them. You can play between consoles. Come on, buddy. I know my sanity's in hunt range. I know my sanity. There we go. Thank you. Oh, I left my camera outside. Oh, well. We're not here for the money. We're here for the Easter points. Go, how you doing? Poltergeist, that's a spirit. It's a spirit. Does the weekly require a certain map? It does. It'll tell you on the task sheet, I think. Also... Red, thank you for the 80
comment about time flying.
Red, thank you for the 85-month resub. Good lord. Also, Shira, welcome in. How you doing? Okay, we're just gonna gobble all these pills here. Okay, so we got our dots projector. We got a stick of incense. I'm gonna grab another stick of incense just in case. And now we're bunny hunting. Does the forest spirit have unique event sounds? Like you got a shadow manifestation and the ghost was singing but it was reverse? I haven't heard that yet, but all the other sounds that I have heard from it have been unique. Like it's got like kind of this weird throaty coughing sound, which is really scary. The yellow rabbit, I finally found one. I found two, but they are very rare. I was expecting to get one immediately after I said that. But yeah, the golden bunnies are really cool. I do wish they were a little more common. We've been getting really lucky with these bunnies. What is that, three bunnies so far, and they've all run away from me? Installing on your Xbox? This has been the best news, that's awesome! I hope you enjoyed the game, Jester. Is that one? I don't think that's one. I don't think there's any more in here. I don't hear anything. Now, the one thing that does stress me out is the potential of getting the Insta-Hunt bunny while I'm in the ghost room. It's PS5 and Xbox Series X and S. No PlayStation 4, no Xbox One. Oh, I only got a little bit of that, but that did sound like something being said backwards. Did I get everything? We still got... Oh, hey, look, the bone. I keep collecting bones for the weekly collect 15 bones objective, and it keeps resetting it before I can get all 15. Dash, how you doing? Is the point of the event just to shine dots on it? Well, this gets you more points. Every bunny that you bother, you get 2 points for. You get 10 points for identifying the ghost. You get 3 points for every objective you complete down here. And then you get a number of points equal to the multiplier you're playing on. So if you're on a 10x multiplier, you get 10 points. If you're on a 3x multiplier, you get 3 points. Let's see. My head's feeling a lot better today, Goat. Thank you. Also, Egwin, how you doing? Okay, I think we're done here. We got our spirit. We got all of our ghosts. We got all of our objectives. Leave your bunnies alone. Look, I need like 3,000 points to complete this event. I'm gonna bother some bunnies. How'd you do last week's Cursed Object Weekly in half an hour? Very stressful, oh no. Did you get it though? Wait, last week's Cursed Object Weekly? Oh, you're talking about the task. Sorry. Alright, we got 38 points there. Let's get that resolved for a spirit. Thank you so much for that, Ray. I'm gonna get ghost guessing going, but I'm not going to do a drop game because we are rolling straight on into the next one. And hopefully guessing finishes before I get the ghost. Otherwise a lot of people are gonna, well, anyway. We're looking for Marcia Manson. We need a ghost photo, incense, and repel while it's chasing. Beautiful. I can do all that with the summoning circle. We're heading in. Get your ghost guesses in. As soon as I find the ghost room, I am going to have to stop what I'm doing, though. If the guessing has not finished before then. Okay, any cold temps in here? No power in the garage. Checking temperatures in here. Sounds like we got a bunny in the laundry room. Sounds like we got a bunny in the basement. Okay, haven't seen any suspicious temperatures yet. Oh, I did see a 7. I did see a 7. That might be suspicious. But really what I'm looking for, I think, is a 6. Most of these rooms look a little too warm. They're the same temperature as it is outside right now with the storm. Do the glowing things count as being in light? Nope. All they give you is a false sense of security. Also, Strollfer, thank you so much for the 2-month resub. But yeah, this is normally why I don't use the thermometer to find the ghost. It's just a bunch of, like, randomly running around from room to room. Like, you will find the ghost faster, but I don't find this particularly more enjoyable than just walking around looking for ghost activity. Hate the bunny hissing? So far, I haven't heard any activity. I haven't seen anything. Let me go check the basement again. Go, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Basement? Oh, it's the basement. Okay, we got a basement ghost. And just in time, ghost guessing is closed. Let's go. Spectre, how you doing? Persephone, thank you for the 20-stream streak. Kai, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Or is it K? Yumiko, how you doing? Alright, next up is Spirit Box, Ghostwriting Book, and a video camera. What are objectives again? Oh yeah, that's just all summoning circle. Is that... did you mean EMF on the thermometer? No, it's just, I don't understand the question, Hex. Alright. So let me throw that camera down, let me get the book down, and let me... Random just gave you twins. Oh, thank you, Spectre. Just had a red light event twice in a row? Sometimes I feel like... on investigations where I've gotten red light events, I feel like sometimes I will get them multiple times in one investigation. YT, welcome in. Are you here? Are you near? Are you far? Are you young? Are you old? Are you friendly? Where are you? Let me check that with the EMF meter. EMF 2. Are you here? Are you near? Are you far? Are you young? Okay, I don't think we're getting Spirit Box. Let me check temperatures again. 2.4. I'm looking for orbs. Is that an orb right there? That is an orb. We have an orb. Orb detected. Alright. Okay. Ow, that's a wall. How do I get out of here? Let's see. Oh no, good luck, Bobby. Just need to start guessing demon every time. Honestly, I don't get a lot of demons. I don't get a lot of demons. Like, if you want to know what my most gotten ghost is, it is actually the Obake. Hey, good luck, Calzy. If you're alive, then why am I talking to a skeleton? You know what I mean. I was pretty much sick and stricken with headaches all weekend. Okay, we're at 87%. What do we need again? Incense. Okay, I'm going to bring down some salt to look for ultraviolet. Most gotten ghost is Shade. I am so sorry, Hazardous. Demoralized. Thank you for the 20-stream streak. Every game you play, do you keep getting Spirit Box? Honestly, I think Spirit Box is one of my favorite types of evidence to get. Okay, salt, salt, Salt. Dots. Dots. Alright. I don't know if our dots is reaching all the way back here, but maybe I'll move this one up. I think right here is where it gets to the back wall. Alright, we got dots. Oh shoot, it stepped in salt over here and I didn't hear it. Stinker. Joy, how you doing? I think it's muscle pain related. Because every time I have one of these headaches, like, my neck always hurts so bad. Played 5 games with people from the Discord. Got 3 Gorios! Oh my god, I've been... Oh! I just turned around! Yep. Oh, look at that. We got an Obake. Maybe? Maybe. We might have an Obake. I need to make sure it's not a Mimic. I didn't get Spirit Box, so I'm pretty sure it's not a Mimic, but what's the Obake's other evidence? EMF 5? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let me check again for freezing. No. Let me check again for Spirit Box. MRI I have not. Are you here? Are you near? Are you far? Are you friendly? Let me check in. Is that going to be an EMF 5? No, it's a 2. Hey, Baseball Boy, this ain't a movie theater. Knock it off. Okay, let's see. Jessica, how you doing? Alright, I'm just gonna assume it's an Obake. I say, right before doing more Spirit Box. Are you here? Are you near? Are you far? Are you friendly? Where are you? Okay, this has to be an Obake that's not getting me EMF 5. Alright, time to go check my sanity and light a summoning circle. Let's see. Mork, how you doing? This is the first time you've seen the fingerprint for an Obake? Nice. I don't know if I've ever gotten it on a cooler before. So that was pretty cool. Okay, we got the nursery. I think I'll hide back there. Let's see. Hoping for Obake. I'm pretty sure it's an Obake. I am pretty sure it's an Obake. Okay, we are at 78% sanity. We gotta take some meds before we light that summoning circle, because you do not want to light a summoning circle with less than 80% sanity. The person lighting it should have more than 80% sanity. Okay, so, photo, incense, and repel. So it does need to see me. When we had the ghost walk through salt objectives... You had 3 wraiths? That's horrible. Yeah, this game, I swear, this game has a mind of its own sometimes. Alright, 1, a 2, a 3, oh, airball, a 4, and a 5. Ghost picture. Okay, cleanse it. Is that gonna be enough? Yeah, it was. Okay, we got our objectives. Heck says, I recently bought a fan-made set of the Phasmo tarot cards off Etsy. Oh my god, eagerly waiting for them to be delivered. I need to get that. I would be, you know... I haven't really been a fan of a lot of the merchandise that Phasmophobia has put out, but if they put out an official set of tarot cards, I would be all over that. Or, like the posters that are in the attic of Bleasdale. Like, they should make some posters of that. They should make tarot cards. Like, that's all their own intellectual property. They can do that. Let's see. Ah, it's all right, Lucy. There's an easy button to fix that. Anyone else have a probably with joining a lobby with randoms or friends that you can't hear people until the game starts? I have not heard of that myself, but I do know that sometimes there are weird voice chat audio issues occasionally. Kibby, welcome in. How you doing? Faz has merch. It's all been limited time merch, Divine. The music box might still be available from the music box store, but aside from that, the only other merch they've had has been like limited time plushies. Oh shoot, my dots projectors are in the basement. Tarot cards for 30 bucks. They look just like the game. See, why do you use level dots and not level 2, 3? Well, since we're doing the Easter event right now, the tier 1 dots is a lot easier to just carry around and shine on the bunny rabbits here. Because I even had an issue where the tier 2 dots projector couldn't reach one of the nests. It was really annoying. But yeah, I really hope that they have like a perpetual merch store eventually. I'd love to buy some merch. Let's see, you got your Apocalypse Legend trophy on a Blood Moon. Holy crap, that's awesome. I've had one Blood Moon show up on Apocalypse, which I'd probably get more, but I don't do Apocalypse that much anymore. See, when you get them, you should do a hand cam with the tarot cards. What? Oh, I forgot about that one. Where'd my dots projector go? Oh, man. Merlin, thank you so much for the brand new tier 1 sub. Holy crap. Thank you for the brand new tiered subs, all. We're getting very close to the plus goal for this month. I think we were like maybe 30 away or something. I do still have webcams laying around from the webcam days, but I don't, my desk doesn't look good. My desk is literally made out of plywood. Unfinished plywood. I've thought about buying a new one, but it's like, I mean, this one's functional. But if I did get a new one, I'd probably want a wider one. Because sometimes I feel like I just don't have a lot of room on this desk to do stuff. Which, I got a Blood Moon Easter event last night. I was doing some stuff over on the second channel. Okay, I think that's every nest in the game. I think I got them all. Oh, apparently my sanity drained low enough from all those rabbits hissing me. Mine, thank you so much for the 3-month resub.
My desk is made out of toothpicks and cork.
Sounds like yours is worse than mine. Let's see. Feel like you would constantly get scrape injuries from that. No, it's sanded. It's sanded. We sanded it all down. You know, there's nothing dangerous about it. It's got very soft corners, like nice rounded corners. I'm afraid. There we go. I was like, I'm afraid to scroll through my inventory because I don't remember if my dots projector's still in your hand. But yeah, even if my desk did look nice, it's just there's not enough room on it to do anything. Hunt's been going pretty good. This is our second round. All right, since we have all 3 evidence, no, we don't. We don't have all 3 evidence. When does the Easter event end? It's supposed to last for 2 weeks. I'm sorry, 3 weeks. It's supposed to last for 3 weeks. So 3 weeks from last Thursday. Skullface coming into the raid. How was your stream? What are you up to? Lynch says, do you play with the voice activation or push to talk? Push to talk. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to talk to y'all as much as I do. All right, let's get that resolved for Obake. We got 28 points there. I think I got time for one more of these runs. I'll wait for the ghost guessing to start, though. Let's see. Mark says that actually sounds sort of like a rabbit jumping, wearing twigs. Been thinking professional's too easy. I don't like Nightmare because of limited evidence. You're in a pickle. I feel that. What you could do, Divine, is if you do want to start practicing with limited evidence. Oh, wait. I got to get the ghost guessing going. It's not open yet. Okay, now it's open. Skell says, I was playing Phasmo. Still having trouble with Demon and Raiju. Oh, no. Yeah, Raiju's my most killed by ghost. It's a real stinker. But yeah, if you do want to, like, challenge yourself a little more, you could make a custom professional, like lower the grace period, lower your starting sanity. You know, maybe like do an insanity preset, but give yourself 3 evidence and a cursed possession in the activity monitor or the sanity monitor, you know. Does anyone else playing on console have their sensitivity messed up? A lot of people in my Instagram and TikTok comments have been talking about that, Nano. It seems to have something to do with the fact that they changed the dead zone of the sticks on the controller controls. And somehow that messed up a lot of stuff. Also, Imperial, how you doing? Played some last night, got a demon, which you guessed. Instantly 0 evidence, nice. All right, let me roll into the next one here. Ghost guessing is still open, y'all. I'm speed running this. Okay, let's grab that. We need to look for Josephine Bowen. We need EMF 25% and ghost event, cool. Oh, that shouldn't be a problem. See, thought you were going crazy. Yeah, a lot of people have been complaining about that. I don't know any more than it's happening to a lot of people, and they did change something about the dead zones. That's all I know, unfortunately. But I hope it's something that maybe they're looking into fixing if it's an issue affecting people. You could check over on the official tech support channel of the official Phasmophobia Discord. You could find a link to that on Kinetic's website. You could just take a browse through the tech support channel and see if anybody else is having trouble with that. Because maybe there's a solution out there already that I don't know about. Imperial says just change sensitivity. Yeah, I think that's what a lot of people in the comments said they had to do. Ooh. Hello. Yeah, ghosts in the garage. And it's honking. And we got an EMF too. And ghost guessing just closed. Nice. Let's see. Zion says, can you say happy birthday for me? Happy birthday. Hope you're having a good one. Alright, alright. Grabbing that, and that. Honk. Ghost likes honking. Wiley says, also just up their sensitivity. Have I done the weekly challenge? No, I decided I'm going to do that after the first ad break. I forgot to grab the key. I can't stop the honk. The honk is unstoppable. Why are we speedrunning? It's the Easter event. I'm just doing it as fast as I can. Because I'm worried I won't be able to get all the points in time. Did you do anything fun for Easter other than have a headache? No, I was just wiped out all day. I was incapable of doing anything. I did play a little bit more of Blueprints when I wasn't feeling absolutely horrible. I did get to room 46, but also I think that's actually the beginning of the game. I thought that was the end goal, but credits did roll, but oh my god, there's so much more to do.
We survived the honkening.
The ghost is trying to start another one, though. Okay, do spirit box here. Honk, honk, honk. Are you here? Oh, EMF 5? EMF 5! Are you here? Ghost riding, spirit box, and EMF 5. It's another spirit. And I got the evidence in exactly the same way, all at the same time. Man, professional's too easy. Was that Ghost Orb? Nah, not with the EMF 5. Is that playing Phasmo while watching Phasmo? Nice. Okay, so what are we doing here? 25% sanity and witness a ghost event. Easy peasy with our summoning circle. By the way, I have customed in a summoning circle for this just to make things go a lot faster. Spirits all night. Evie, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Also, Kit, thank you for the 100 bits. Did I miss that? I am so sorry if I missed your 100 bits. I don't know what I was doing. Or maybe I didn't miss it. I just forgot to say anything. Let's see. I need to look for hiding. Not there. Okay, we can hide in that closet there. And we got 2 sticks of incense just in case anything goes south. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Picture. Witness event. What was the other thing? 25% sanity? Okay, so we don't necessarily need to wait until she's done. Or, I'm sorry, we don't need to cleanse her, I mean. Let's see. Gildy says, starting Blueprints. I was like, ooh, fun puzzle game. Now I'm way down the rabbit hole! Oh my god, yeah, I love it so much. MBG, thank you for the 10 stream streak. I have like a notebook and a text file and another thing that I'm drawing on just to keep track of everything. Because it seems like once you solve one puzzle, like just more puzzles like spiral out from it in a big fractal. Let's see. Also, Cammy List, how you doing? But like, yeah, I found room 46 about 18 hours into the game. But like I said, there's still, it feels like a million other mysteries to solve. There's so much more to do. Oh, that was a ghost event. Boop. All right, it's bunny bothering time. Yeah, it's a full conspiracy board, puzzles all the way down. I sent, I think I posted a message on Blue Sky. I posted a picture of like Charlie Day from Always Sunny in front of the conspiracy board, and I was like, I basically hit this stage of playing Blueprints. The Four Spirit footsteps are goofy, they are. I swear it didn't sound like this last year. I don't know if I have any videos of it from last year though. Yo, Cat!
Hi guys.
Thank you so much for the, what is that? 3-month resub. That ghost won't stop honking. Bother them bunnies. I intend to. See if I can hide in here, just in case that one turns gold. Nothing here. Nothing there. The confusing thing about Tanglewood is it has a lot more nests than the other maps, so I feel like I'm forgetting some. Let's see, let's see. Hate the tier 1 dots with all your heart. Unfortunately, it seems a little kind of mandatory for this event. What was great though, I've been playing this event with Ray off stream, just to help her get some points, and she'll bring the tier 3 dots projector while I bring the tier 1, so we got the best of both worlds. Let's see, anything there? Just had a book thrown in your face. Oof. Does difficulty play a significant, what is that? Something in earning the event points? Whatever your multiplier is, you get that many points worth of points. So if you're playing on a 3x multiplier, you get 3 extra points. If you're playing on a 10x, you get 10 extra points. But it's not like it's not a huge contributor to the points in my opinion. Stop it. Because identifying the ghost gets you 10, each objective gets you 3. Each bunny gets you 2, and then you get a number of points equal to your multiplier. Let's see, Smokey, how you doing? Did the weekly challenge, and it was the audio file, and yesterday it changed to Speed Demon. Yeah, it's been glitching whenever the daily task rollover happens, whenever the daily reset happens. Because I was actually in the middle of doing the Technophile challenge yesterday, and then it rolled over and it was Speed Demon and it erased my Technophile progress. And I was like, well, I guess we're not doing that. What happened to the bot? Oh, the bot's working, but if you're talking about the hydrate, did somebody hydrate? The Twitch API is not communicating with the bot for channel point redeems. So I don't know what to do about that. What does the gold bunny look like? It turns around, it faces you, it like kind of sits up, and then like little butterflies fly around it.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready.
Hydrate bots on holiday. I mean, yeah, it's just the sounds. The first redeem isn't working either. All right, we got another spirit, but hey, I'm gonna take an ad break, y'all. When I get back, we're gonna do the weekly challenge, Technophile, if it's still there. Is it still there? Yeah, Technophilia. Says, we've thrown out all those prehistoric items. This contract is all about technology. Okay, we're going to be doing that when we get back. But I got to take an ad break real quick. Let's see. If anybody is new here, I do one ad break an hour. It's a 3-minute ad break, but it gets rid of pre-roll for the first hour for anybody new coming in. While I do that, I get up, I reef my drinks, I start some music, I get some words on stream going for y'all. And, yeah. If you're subbed, enjoy the words. If you don't have a sub at the moment, don't worry, you're not missing too much. But if you do get the ads, I really appreciate you sticking through it. Yeah, I feel like there's more that I say. Oh yeah, if you haven't already, check out Opera GX. There's a link up in the pinned message there. I'm partnering with them this month to tell you about Opera GX. It's a really cool free web browser. It's got built-in ad blocker, built-in free VPN, super customizable, full Chrome plugin compatibility. So if you use Chrome or whatever, you don't have to leave your plugins behind. But every download of it, every new user who downloads it, really helps support the channel. It's a free way to support the channel. Cow Chips, thank you so much for the brand new tier 1 sub. I appreciate that. But all right, here come the ads. I'll see you in just a few minutes. BRB. And back. Hey, nice. Good work on the words, everybody. We get that shut off, and the ads are basically over. Alright, let me get the ghost guessing going. Oh, I should leave the music going for that. Yeah, we're gonna do a drop and a guess for this one. Welcome back, the dude. Oh man, jet lag. I hope you get to feeling better soon. Yeah, I got a lot of good Sonic music on here. Alright. So, I'm going to be doing the challenge mode here. Didn't get to do it on Sunday because I had to cancel. But, hopefully this one's fun. The one round I got to do of it last night before my progress reset was fun. So, we got 2 hours and 15 minutes before that happens. Who's my favorite Sonic character? Oh, man. I feel like I just gotta go with Sonic. I know that's the boring answer, but I mean, I've been a fan since it was basically just Sonic, you know. I've been here since the beginning. But as a kid, I really liked Knuckles too. I feel bad saying that because then it feels like, well, I feel like I'm ignoring Tails. Favorite Sonic game? Oh man, either Sonic. Oh man, that's tough. I can't pick. It's got to be one of the first 3 or Sonic Adventure. Let's see. Andy, welcome in. How you doing? Found me on Instagram. Love my Phasmo tips. Learned a lot. Heck yeah. Hey, welcome to the stream. All right, who's in the soup there? We got Steam Bun with a 98.09. Ooh. See, for the weekly on Sunday, I got Jin Diogen and Jin, if you remember correctly. Yeah, I think this was not too bad as long as you don't get a ghost with writing. And the one round I got yesterday, I got a shade. But hey, I am glad that I'm doing it today. I'm assuming it's a Snapcube Ren. I haven't watched the entire Snapcube fan dub, but I have seen a lot of the memes and stuff. Oh, is guessing closed? Guessing just closed, everybody. Alright, I'm gonna let these last 2 drops come in. See where they're going? Oh, I don't think they're gonna land. I don't think they're gonna land. Wonder if you get camera. You do get camera. Boop. Okay. Let me get the music off because it is time to do the YouTube monologue. Sorry, Sergio. And Miradel, thank you for the 30 stream streak. Alright, y'all, it is time for the Phasmophobia Weekly Challenge. This week's is called Technophilia. It says, we've thrown out all those prehistoric items. This contract is all about technology. So basically, I know this one is all Tier 3 electronics. We might have a few other things, but for the most part, a lot of our items that we would consider protective items are not going to be available. Also, we are in the middle of the Cursed Hollow Easter event at the moment, and Bleasdale is one of the event maps for the day, so I do get to do it in, I do get to do the weekly in spooky Easter mode. But we're looking for Jennifer Wilson. Oh, I might want to do these because of the Easter event. Normally I don't mess with these, but it does say repel, EMF, and motion sensor. That's all pretty easy, so I think I will do that. But what do we have here? Okay, we got all of our Tier 3 electronics. The book is missing, obviously, because that's not technology. I mean, it was technology once upon a time, but not now. We don't have any lighters, we don't have any candles, and we don't have any incense. We're also missing our crucifixes. So I'm glad that we do get sanity meds, because otherwise we are pretty defenseless for this one. Does it tell me where the power is? It is up in the attic hallway. Okay, so I think I'm going to grab a flashlight, an EMF meter, and a thermometer for this one. Let's see. Clutch says, Sonic was always my least favorite in the games. He's the most basic. Knuckles can climb walls. Tails can fly everywhere. Even Cream has cheese that she can use as a weapon. Yeah, I mean, once upon a time, Sonic was the only playable character, though. Yeah, no incense. Oh, well. Oh, wait, so I can't actually repel the ghost while it's chasing someone. Okay, that's a bit of a problem. But first things first, I'm gonna go get the power on. Yeah, I'll do what I can. I'll do what I can to get some event points. I may not search for every nest, though, because this is a pretty big map. Alright, get our power on. And since I'm up here, I'm gonna start looking in the attic. Okay, any ghosts up here? So far, the temperatures are pretty normal. With the storm going on outside for the Easter event, that means the ambient temperature until you turn the power on is going to be about 10 degrees. Okay, we got the tarot cards for this one. I wonder if there's a specific cursed item that we're getting for this. Because I did actually do a round of this last night. And unfortunately, the weekly tasks and stuff have been a bit messed up. So whenever like the daily rollover happens, a lot of times it's the weekly challenge has been getting mistakenly replaced with Speed Demon. So I got one successful round in, and then it just changed to a completely different challenge. I thought, oh well, I'll do it tomorrow. Champ, welcome in. How you doing? Hey, thank you. Okay. Not noticing any cold temperatures in here. Yeah, basically we're walking around right now. We are listening for the ghost. We're looking for anything out of place. We're looking for cold temperatures. Anything that we can do to identify where the ghost is. This map is relatively new, Sushi. It came out at the beginning of March, and it's currently decked out with Easter events. Hey, thank you for the Madrina's purchase. Is that Reggie? Hey, thank you so much for that. I appreciate that. But yeah, if anybody doesn't know, I am partnered with Madrina's. You can use my code DontFightDucks over on their website to save 20% off your drink order. If you're watching this on Twitch or on YouTube, you can find a link down below in the information panels. Or if you're watching it on Twitch, you can do !Madrinas. What is that? I don't know. Tips on how to quickly identify ghosts. How much evidence are you playing with? Because I will say, if you do want to get to the point where you are identifying the ghosts with less than 3 evidence, that does take a lot of practice and learning and stuff like that. There is a website. Oops, what did I just push? I accidentally pushed the ghost guessing button. No, that's the drop button. I did not mean to do that. Let me get that turned off. There is a website right here. That does help you with the the special traits and stuff of ghosts. It's called the Unofficial Phasmophobia Cheat Sheet.
Hey Ducks.
Stony, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Okay, so far I haven't seen... Oh, it's a little colder out here, but that could be because it's outside. But yeah, basically it has a super condensed list of every special trait of every ghost in the game. Oh. Hello. Hey. How you doing? So the fact that she's eventing on me right here means that she is within 15 meters of me somewhere. Because a ghost has to be within 15 meters of you before... Oh, it's in the kitchen. Ghost has to be within 15 meters of you before it can teleport to you to do a ghost event. So let me get all these lights on over here. Then I'm going to get back to the truck. I'm going to check my sanity, get it up if I need to. And, yeah, then we're going to find our ghost. Basically, the only problem this week is if we get a ghost with writing. If it's any of these ghosts, we're basically going to have to play with 2 evidence. But if it doesn't have writing, you get to play with 3 evidence. So it's kind of one of those, like, variable evidence challenges. So I'm going to bring in, let's do the ultraviolet. We got our EMF meter in there already. Let's do ultraviolet and dots. Oh, wait, we don't have salt, do we? Yeah, we don't have salt either, so we're going to have to wait for it to touch something before we look for ultraviolet. Ghost guessing was on? I don't think it... Oh, yeah. We did run a thing of ghost guessing right before I got in here. See, people identify ghosts based on hints, and I have no idea how they do it. Do you basically just study each ghost trait? Yeah, like, every ghost has a couple of different ways to tell what it is. Oh, turn the power off. Okay, for example, this ghost just turned the power off. Let me double check. Oh, wait a minute. No, this ghost didn't turn the power off. The breaker is blown. And I can tell because all my light switches are down. When the breaker gets blown, every light in the house turns off in the process. But if the ghost had actually turned the breaker off, I would have been able to say, this isn't a djinn. Because the djinn will never turn the power off at the breaker. Okay, we've got an EMF 3 on a throw right here. Actually, this ghost is throwing quite a bit. Got a EMF 2. Did you touch a cabinet? Don't know if I touched a cabinet or not. Let's see, is Apocalypse too hard? Not too hard. Not as hard as Apocalypse 3. But yeah, it could still be a Djinn, because the breaker was blown, not turned off. And I'll tell you what it was. It was probably the auto light when I walked outside that blew it. Yeah, a Djinn can set off EMF 2 or 5 at the fuse box when it drains somebody's sanity using its ability. The problem is you gotta be close enough to the fuse box to catch it. See, is professional difficult? Not really, not really. You may have a little bit trouble maintaining your sanity, because sanity does drain a lot faster. But if you're pretty comfortable, oh, we gotta ghost hunting. Okay, I am going to hide back here. Sounds like there's a bunny back here with me. But yeah, I probably spent way too much time in the dark. I would be very interested to see what my sanity is when I get out there, though. Anomalous, how you doing? Reaper King, what's up? If you could add one thing to the game, what would you add? The ability to hold the tier 2 thermometer right up to your face. So you can actually easily read the, whatever the thermometer says. Okay, the ghost is still hunting. I'm flipping my light switch here. As soon as this light switch flips, I will know that the ghost is done hunting. Because you can't flip switches at all while the ghost is hunting. Oh, there we go. Switch is flipping. Let me get out of here. Check our sanity, get our sanity back up. Yeah, I was literally just about to walk out the door. Time for another free 5K. Yeah, if anybody actually did the weekly before it got glitched and reset, you could just keep racking up $5,000. Now that's interesting. That's very interesting. It hunted above 70%. I think this might be a demon. Because when it was hunting, it sounded like it was going normal speed. Because there's only a couple of ghosts that can hunt above 70%. One is the demon using its special ability to hunt whenever it wants to. Another is an Onryo if you let it blow out 3 candle flames. Well, I don't even have any candles to test for an Onryo right now, so I don't think it's an Onryo. Another would be the yokai. If you're talking around a yokai, it raises its hunt threshold up to 80. And then the other is the... Did I say 3? I meant 4. The other is the Thea, which an unaged Thea will start hunting at 75%. As it gets older, the hunt threshold gets lower and lower and lower. But if an unaged Thea does hunt at 75%, it's going to be really fast. And that ghost sounded normal speed to me. So I think we're dealing with the demon. Unfortunately, I don't have any crucifixes. But that does mean if it is a demon, we are looking for freezing temperatures and ultraviolet. We're not going to get the ghost riding. But I will bring in a spirit box and a video camera with me. Just to maybe see if it's not a mimic. Stargazy, thank you for the brand... Oh, that's not brand new. That's a 4-month resub. Yeah, it can't be a yokai because I don't have push to talk. Can't be a yokai. Alright. But either way, I don't think I need these dots projectors. Ah! That was me. I did that. Scared myself. Okay. Checking our temps. We don't have freezing yet. Mysterious. Checking around here, see if it touched anything that might leave fingerprints. Light switches would be great. Who did that? Aqua, thank you so much for the 2-month resub. Turn this off. We're looking for ghost orbs. Hopefully not a mimic. And then again, if it is a mimic, that's actually better for me, because then that means that it won't be able to hunt early all the time like a demon would. Okay, one more thing. Spirit box, are you here? Are you near? Are you far? Are you young? Are you old? Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Do you like me? Where are you? Are you here? Okay, I do not think this is a mimic. But then that raises the question, if it's a demon, why aren't you giving me freezing? Granted, it could be wandering out of the room a lot. I could go get a couple of motion sensors. to help me out there. Let's see. Always slightly hope for a mimic. I like mimics. I like mimics pretty well. They don't show up too often for me. Been trying to watch vids 24/7 to figure out ghosts based on hunts, but I haven't had any luck. Do you have suggestions? This website right here can help. And also, you know, I do have a bunch of videos over on my Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube Shorts that basically a lot of those are about how to identify ghosts without evidence. Okay, so let me grab 2 motion sensors. What else do we need? Yeah, that's it. And I think we got all of our equipment in there, so yeah, we're just waiting for evidence now. Got a mimic on this challenge because Onryo doesn't drop their temp to -12. So any ghost that has freezing can drop the temps to the same amount. Like, there's no ghost that can drop temps lower. Like, if it has freezing, they can all drop it to the same cold temperature. I don't remember what the maximum is. I want to say it's like negative... I don't know. I don't remember. Okay. Now, it would be neat to see if it could touch any of these cabinets, but I'm not sure if it can or not. Yeah, aside from hunting me early, this... Oh, there we go! We finally got our freezing. There we go. Okay. So yeah, I'm really leaning towards Demon on this one, especially because every other ghost that I talked about, except for Onryo, it can't be a Thea with freezing. Yeah, okay. This has to be a Demon. Unless it is a Mimic. Unless it is a Mimic, but I am pretty darn sure it's not. I haven't seen orbs. I didn't get Spirit Box. I'm pretty sure this is a Demon. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's see. Wait, is there UV on the left cabinet? Left cabinet? Oh my god, there is! It can leave UV on the cabinets. That's so cool. Okay, yeah, that pretty much confirms it's a Demon. Unless it is a Mimic. No, it's a Demon. I'm not giving in to Mimic paranoia. Unless... No. Yeah, that is really cool. I suspected that it could leave fingerprints on the cabinets in there, but I've never actually seen it happen yet. Let's see. Is that... I don't know how to parse your name. But hey, welcome in. How you doing? Okay, we got our Demon marked. We are going back. Fingers crossed. No mimics. No mimics. No mimics. There's no UV the entire time? I wonder if you got, like, some really bad mimicking an Obake RNG, you know? Because Obake, they only have a 75% chance to leave behind Ultraviolet. But alright, there is round 1 in the bag. We got a Demon. And also, 17 event points. Not too bad. Not too bad. Not too bad for not having bothered any bunnies. Alright. Let's see. Gaiman, Eevee, and Ducky Dobbs all guessed correctly. And let me get the next round going with a drop. Played 3 evidence and got enough evidence for Onryo, but it was Mimic! Oh man, yeah. If you're playing with 3 evidence and you get evidence for a Hantu or an Onryo, you need to look for more evidence to see if it's a Mimic. If you get an Onryo, you gotta look for Ultraviolet. If you get a Hantu, you gotta look for Spirit Box. And if you find those extra evidences, then it is a Mimic. Man, I'm coughing pretty bad today. Just got a tickle in my throat. Also, Aqua, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Let's see. A little confused by the last bar on the event tab. Can you explain how to get it? Yeah. You talking about the trophy bar? So I think the display is bugged right now. It's not... I don't know why it's not lit up. But basically you can't start earning points in this bar until you finish the foil event card. So after you get 100% points, the next investigation after that, you'll start earning points in the trophy upgrade bar. But also, these points don't update in real time. You have to either go back to the lobby or do another investigation to see what your points for the last investigation were. So, that means I have more than 56.25 right now, but I can only tell what that is if I hit leave and then go look at it.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
So now it says 58.38. Yeah. It's something's bugged about it. I don't really know what. I have made decent progress, yeah. What does the event foil card look like? It's this one right here. The non-foil version just doesn't glow like this one does. I do wish this glowed though, because this looks out of place now. All right, Ghost Guessing is closed. Also, Artorias, thank you. I am doing a lot better. All right, Brother Joel is in the soup. Let's see where the zombie goes though. Nowhere. Okay. Yep, a mimic will have 4 evidence when you're playing on 3 evidence. A mimic will have 3 evidence when you're playing on 2 evidence. A mimic will have 2 evidence when you're playing on 1 evidence. And a mimic will have 1 evidence if you're playing on 0 evidence, because it always has that orb. And the orb isn't technically evidence. It's just a trait of the mimic rather than mimic, like real actual evidence. Shady, thank you for the 5-stream streak. How much space does this game take up? I am not sure of that, Lenny, and I can't look right now, but ask me on Discord later. I'll let you know. Let's see. Liza Bench, welcome in. How you doing? Was just watching a YouTube video and thought you might be able to catch you. Hey, yeah. This is the time that I'm normally on right now. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Wish the patches and badges were operate from each other? I mean the trophy? Alright. What am I doing? Oh yeah. Alright, time for round 2 of Technophilia. Rolling back into Bleasdale. Apply, ready up, go. But yeah, that is pretty funny that we did get one of the ghosts that doesn't have writing, and that's the only evidence equipment that we're missing. Let's see. Cowchip says it's about 27 gigabytes on Xbox. Okay, I don't know if that's the same on PC or not. Highest level, I think level 3, Merlin. I believe it goes up to level 3. See, Hex Games, welcome in. How you doing? Hypnotic says it's 21 gigabytes. Interesting that it's smaller on PC. Weird. Wonder why that would be. I don't know anything about game file sizes, though. Okay. Oh, add the Ranger patch to it. I get you. Oh, yeah, I understand what you mean, yeah. So you can only either have Prestige and then a special one. You can't have 2 special ones. That would be cool if we could mix and match, though. All right, we're looking for Dave Brooks. We need motion sensor, incense, and EMF. Okay, once again, I can do 2 of these for the event. The power is in the little storage room there. So I'm going to grab all this, grab my thermometer, and get on in there. Never did this map. It feels big. Yeah, it's a medium map. It is bigger than a small map. And it can feel daunting at times. Did I? Hang on. Thought I heard something. That must have just been the door sound. I thought I heard something else get touched over here. But I do see that we have the hiding under the stairs open. That's good. I like that hiding spot. But I feel like this one might be one of the most useful in the game, though. Oblivion is 112 gigabytes? That's absurd. That is absolutely absurd. Must be all those textures or whatever. I feel like that's what takes up a lot of space in modern video games. It's like uncompressed textures and audio or something. What was the ghost? It was a demon, and it actually hunted me early. The stinker. Actually, no, I should be grateful for that, though, because that allowed me to figure out what it was pretty quickly. Just showed up. How's it going? It's going pretty good, Crisis. Okay. I don't see any particularly cold temps out here. I haven't checked the side path, though, so let me go do that real quick. Yeah, it does seem like sanity drain's pretty slow on this one. Because for as much time as I spent running around in the dark last time, I only dropped to about 75% sanity. Smokey says, I mostly play the small maps. When I get bored of the small maps, I go to high school? High school? Not Sunny Meadows? Man, like, oh man, I just can't get behind high school. Like, I love Sunny Meadows. Sunny Meadows is a really tightly designed map. You know, no wasted space like high school, but, you know, it's really easy to navigate. I don't feel like I'm wasting my time looking for the ghosts like I am on high school. Because it's really easy to at least figure out, like which wing the ghost is in. You know, just by, like, running in and checking the temperature of the hallways. I am really curious to see if we're going to get the tarot deck again. Trophy room would be nice. I never had a ghost in the trophy room. See if I got this hiding over here. I do not. Okay. Checking for the monkey paw. No monkey paw. Oh, it is forced tarot cards. Okay, that explains it. All right, I haven't seen any cold... Is that a... Whoop, yep, that's a spray bottle on the floor. Okay, we got a upstairs bathroom ghost. This is the first time I've had a ghost in this room. That's fun. See if we got anything in the bathtub. Doesn't look like it. Okay. I'm going to try to find this light switch in the dark here. Is this it? That's it right there. Let's see... No mind, welcome in. How you doing? Got 2 golden bunnies and 2 matches back to back. Yo, that happened to me yesterday too. First time I had ever seen them while doing this event, and then I got 2 bunnies and 2 matches back to back. Can Nurse do a singing event? What do you mean by Nurse? Have they ever had toaster strudel? Yeah, I ate that all the time when I was a kid. I would sometimes alternate between toaster strudel and Pop-Tarts. But I was really torn as a kid when I was eating toaster strudel, because, you know, it came with the little icing packets. I was like, do I want to put 1 icing packet on each toaster strudel, or do I want to eat 1 toaster strudel without icing and then put all the icing on the other toaster strudel? Or alternatively, do I not want to put any icing at all on my toaster strudel and then just eat it out of the package? Big decisions for an 8-year-old. Hydrate, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, our hydrate alerts are unfortunately broken. Yep, this is the weekly challenge. This is Technophilia. It is the new weekly challenge, though occasionally it breaks and gets replaced by Speed Demon. And then they put Technophilia back like an hour later. Okay, let's see if I can angle this on the bathtub. I don't think I want to put it behind the bathtub because I don't think it's going to go through that shower curtain there. Those really were the problems back in the day. They were. Okay. Is this thing working? Yeah, it is. I don't see the beam. I guess it's too bright in here. Okay. Yeah, so far, aside from cold temperatures and a spray bottle on the floor, I have not heard a single bit of ghost activity in here, which does make me wonder if we might be dealing with the shade. Undiagnosed, but we're pretty sure, Miradel. Anyway. Let's see. Ramek, welcome in. How you doing? See my TikToks all the time. First time joining the stream. Welcome in, though. Have returned from therapy. Hope it went well, Zubat. Okay, anyway, what are we doing here? Motion sensor. Okay. But first, I gotta get a spirit box and a video camera up there. If it is a shade, though, we are going to be looking for EMF 5. Normally, I use candles to farm EMF 5 off of shades, but, well, they have not given that to me. Do they still make toaster strudels? God, now I want toaster strudels. I'm probably gonna find now that they have, like, really, what do they call it? Shrinkflation? They've, like, been hit by shrinkflation 5 different times over the last several decades. Any suggestions for playing on prison? Don't. No, honestly, suggestions for playing on prison. Prison's not too bad as long as the ghost isn't in the cell block. Oh my god, toaster strudel sandwich? That's amazing. God, I want toaster strudels now. I will say Pop-Tarts. Pop-Tarts have... Oh, hey, we have an orb. We have an orb and EMF 5? We got a Raiju or Nobake. Uh-oh. Whoa. Hey, K-Dubs, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. But yeah, prison's not... Oh, it's a Raiju. Okay, well, that's easy. Let's get out of here. Except, I do need to get a motion sensor in there for a couple of extra event points. Toaster strudels are now the size of a postage stamp. You know what, Red? I would believe that. Because if anybody's bought Pop-Tarts lately, they barely put any icing on those anymore. It's so depressing. Like, they still show on the box that they're fully iced, like edge to edge, but then you get it, and there's at least like a half an inch of dry Pop-Tart around the icing. Toaster strudel sandwich sounds like a cavity waiting to happen. Look, just brush your teeth after. You'll be fine. Yeah, the nemesis. The Raiju is the ghost that's killed me the most. Let's see. Plushy Dummy, welcome in. How you doing? Hey, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Also...
Okay, chat. It's a Raiju. Now we see how long Ducks lives.
Kit, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Look, I'm going to be fine. I'm at like 90% sanity. You know, Raiju can't start haunting. The earliest I can start haunting is 65%. And that's if there's any active electronics in the room. Like this. Like this whole room full of active electronics. Alright, as tempted as I am to look for bunnies, all I have is a tier 3 dots projector. Here, if I see any or hear any bunnies on the way down, I will activate them. Any bunnies in here?
Time to pull some cards.
I hear a nest. Wiley, thank you for the 100 bits. Ooh, 100 bits? I'll pull one tarot card for that.
Affectionately, I said what I said, lol.
Kit, thank you for the 100 bits. All right, get that bunny. Get that bunny. There's a bunny in there, right? I hear something in here. Hang on, let me turn the light on. Oh, the power's not up here.
3.
3 tarot cards? Okay, that's the going rate, I guess. 100 bits for a tarot card. All right, I'm going to do that instead of this because this seems fruitless. Woo! Oh, hey, look, Lilith. Almost didn't see her there. She was in all the hay and rabbit poop. Brown sugar cinnamon one is the best. Are we talking about Pop-Tarts? Those were the ones that I ate the most as a kid, though I also really like the cherry.
Mr. Raiju is coming to town.
Delta, thank you for the 100 bits. All right, let's see. What do we got? We got one tarot card. We got the tower.
Another card.
Blitches, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh my god. Okay, I think I gotta pull them all at this point.
For a tarot card?
I think I gotta pull them all at this point.
More cards.
Thank you so much. Blintish, thank you for the 100. Shakespeare, thank you for the 300. Alright, we got the sun, which gets our sanity all the way up to 100. Ain't no Raiju's killing me with that. What are the chances of guessing correctly 2 times in a row? Guess demon previous match in this match. You guessed Raiju pretty low. Pretty low. We got the tower again. Is this Oops All Towers? What is this? We got the hermit, which traps it in its room. What's the safest way to use a music box during sanity? Get as far away from the ghost room as you can, and then just sit it on the floor and just stand right next to it. That's the best way to drain your sanity. Oh, we got a full moon card. We got Wheel of Fortune green, which raises my sanity. Man, this deck is, this is a friendly tarot deck. And Wheel of Fortune, okay, red, whatever. Shamrock, thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, basically enjoy the song. Don't bring it anywhere close to the ghost, because if you do bring it close to the ghost, it may event and, you know, do the event and end the song early. Alright, that was pretty fun. Come back to find that store brand Pop-Tarts are now better than regular Pop-Tarts. Do they have more icing, Jolt? Does anybody remember Pop-Tart minis? They're like tiny Pop-Tarts.
Welcome back. Like prepared.
All right. Ooh, $550 cash. And once again, 17 event points. That's better than nothing. That's better than nothing. All right. Yeah, that was the luckiest deck. I mean, if I was trying to do like any objective-based stuff, that deck would make me so mad. But because it was like, haha, I'm just pulling these for fun, nothing bad happened. But Coast, how you doing? AV, thank you so much, and thank you for the 5-stream streak. Are you into tarot cards IRL? I do own a deck, yes, I do own a deck. I've used it a couple of times, but I don't use it regularly. All right, did we get the ghost guessing resolved? I think we did. Who got that one? Digitalize, Shady Seal, Shamrock, Game and Fun, Lenny, Evil Skullface, and Bumblebee. All guessed correctly. Let me push Oh my god, they do still occasionally sell the 3D Doritos? I do remember those as well. Holy crap. Alright, let's get the drop and the guessing going. But yeah, what deck do I own? It's on the shelf behind me. Let me go look. I always forget the name. It's a really pretty deck called the Wild Unknown. All the cards have animals on them, intermixed with like a lot of it's like kind of black and white, kind of like sketchy looking drawings, but then there's like splashes of rainbow color on them, which are really pretty. Iced, thank you so much for the 2-month resub. Oh, also, Affleck, thank you for the 5-stream streak. I missed that earlier. Ever do a little deck tour? I don't have a good way to film that, unfortunately. Don't have a good way to film it. You can find pictures of it online, though, if you just Google the Wild Unknown tarot deck. Spoopy.
We.
Thank you for the 100 bits. Let's see. Is in the middle of the soup. Stony just stole the soup. Oh boy. Oh, we got a hype train going. Crap, I didn't even notice that. Thank you for the hype train, y'all. It's too busy pulling tarot cards. Let's see. Have that deck in your collection of different decks. Yo, Scum Baby, that's awesome. They really like it. I was at I think it was at Barnes & Noble. I got it from Barnes & Noble. But I was just curious to see if they had any, and it was either that or some other deck, and between the two, I like that one better. Turtles, thank you for the 100 bits, but I've come to really, really enjoy the art on it. Let's see, love the Amy Rose from Sonic. Oh yeah, that's an old bit of lore.
Today's hype train is brought to you by tarot cards and viewers like you. Thank you.
Kit, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Let's see, Charzino, welcome in. How you doing? But yeah, in the old manual of Sonic CD, it did mention that Amy Rose had a tarot deck, and then that little bit of information went completely unused until like the last year or two. At which point, hey, thank you so much for the 100 bits, Evie, and thank you for the hype train, y'all. Remember I asked if the background music was Pokemon, and this playlist does have Pokemon. It's one of the town themes. Okay. Yeah, see, I can't remember what all's on there. I need to make a public playlist of it. Do I own a Ouija board? I don't. But if I ever see one that I like aesthetically, I'd probably grab it. Alright, is Ghost Guessing closed? Pretty sure Ghost Guessing closed already. Right. Yeah, Ghost Guessing closed. Okay. Stony, congrats on the soup. Let's get back in there. The images on your badge. Yeah, this one, where's that? This one right here that kind of looks like the little Blair Witch stick man. That's the Easter badge emblem. And then the rest of this is the Easter Forest Spirit badge. Let's see. I don't want to link the Spotify playlist because it does have my name on there. So, I'd have to put together like a YouTube playlist or make like a new Spotify account or something like that. Let's see. How much in-game currency do I have? Well, I do prestige a lot. I only have 34,000 right now. All right. But yeah, going back to the Amy Rose tarot deck thing. She had her tarot cards in Sonic Frontiers in the DLC. One of the animations for Sonic Origins, I think it was the Sonic CD intro cutscene. She was like flipping tarot cards, and then in one of the IDW comics, one of the more recent arcs, she had some tarot cards. So it's like kind of cool that they brought that back after decades of not really doing anything with it. Hope, how you doing? Tomato, how you doing? Let's see. The Ghost Lancer quack. Yeah, I'd like to get a Ouija board eventually. Do you have a playlist on how to do each ghost test? I don't have a playlist exactly for that, Zero, but it's something that I want to put together. However, the videos are all... Like, I do have videos on almost every ghost and a couple of different videos on each ghost too. On my YouTube Shorts, my Instagram Reels, and my TikTok. If you go through those, you will find a lot of different ghost guides. But that is something that I want to do soon, is get them sorted into, like, topic playlists. I know I can do it really easily on YouTube. I think if I want to do it on Instagram, I'd have to put them in my stories and then collect the stories somehow. And I don't know if I can do that on TikTok or not. Anyway, just unlocked the first trophy upgrade. Nice. I'm working there. We're getting there. We're at 58. Or probably a little higher than that now. Did you get the Curse Hollow Phasmophobia PR package? No. They sent that to a bunch of random people that I think were associated with some kind of Twitch showcase event. They didn't really send it to Phasmophobia people. But I'm hoping it'd be cool if we could buy that or something. Like, I don't even think the official streamers got it. But I know what you're talking about. Let's see, what's going on here? Haven't played in a few months. Well, the lobby's all covered in rabbit poop now. Don't worry about it, though. It's fine. But Sharky, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, we're currently in the middle of the Cursed Hollow Easter event. You can earn a... If you log in right now, you will get a badge, and you will get a trophy. And then you can upgrade the badge and trophy by playing a whole bunch. Currently, this is just the... Oops. Currently, this is just the base trophy. I'm currently working on upgrading it. Kind of wish you could hide the leaderboard. You could just not look at it, I guess. But yeah, I know what you mean. It's been fine this year, or for this event, but in the Christmas event, it kept getting hacked. And there was all kinds of nasty stuff up on the leaderboard. But thankfully, it hasn't happened this time. All right, round 3 of Technophilia. Clicking our Bleasdale map. Oop, no, it was already clicked. Never mind. Oh, boy. How many upgrades are there in the event? There's 1 upgrade for the badge, and there are 3 additional upgrades for the trophy. So there's the base badge, and then 1 upgrade, and then the base trophy, and then 3 more upgrades. All right, we're looking for Jazz Phillips. We need to cleanse near the ghost with incense, witness a ghost event, and get a firelight. Dang, if the ghost event's for me, we're good, but otherwise we can't do any of these. So I'm going to do my flashlight, my EMF, and my thermometer. I'm going to check where the power is. Looks like it's in the attic this time. Yep. So I hope I get an upstairs ghost. Let's see, how's the ghost hunting? Pretty good, pretty good. Ghosts have been pretty nice to me today. Which is great, because over the past few weeks, I feel like they've been real awful buttholes. Brother's coming to fix your Xbox. You can play again soon? Awesome. I hope it all goes well, Notorious. Okay. So we're getting our power on and then looking for a ghost. Okay. That on. I'll go ahead and check in the attic first. See, sucks that the objectives don't match with the challenge sometimes, yeah. They do have a way to limit the objectives. Like, if you haven't unlocked a piece of equipment yet, such as, like, the crucifix or the incense, the game will not give you an objective for that equipment. But as soon as you unlock the equipment with your level, then it starts giving you objectives for it. I wish the objective board was smart enough to realize that you didn't have that item in the truck and then not generate an objective for it. That being said, on the development Trello board, there is a thing that says that they are working on an objective overhaul. It's unfortunately in the pretty early stages right now, probably nowhere close to being done. I don't even know if they started working on it. But I do hope that whenever they do the objective overhaul, they take that sort of thing into account. Also, Salty, how you doing? Kayla, what's up? Got Revenants on Sunday. When you were playing, it was brutal. Normally I say Revenants aren't too bad. As long as you don't let them haunt. And as long as you don't let them see you. You're fine. Let's see, Miss Marie, welcome in. How you doing? Hey, thanks so much for being here. Glad you like the videos. Okay, I keep seeing all these sticks laying everywhere that I think are bones. But they are not. They are not bones. Dragon says, I'd like this Easter event, but I must admit that sometimes the rabbits scare you. I got jump scared by one real bad yesterday because I didn't even realize I was shining a dots projector on it. I was just walking through the kitchen with the dots projector, and then I just hear a rabbit screeching at me. The Whimsy Bell says, I haven't had a rev in months. In the last week, I've had them over 10 times. The RNG in this game is wacky sometimes. Like, I will go 3 weeks without a blood moon and then get 3 in one day. Bunny on the toilet is pooping. First time a rabbit ran at you. You think you jumped like 3 feet? I was expecting it because this event is a sequel to the event we had. Oh, hey, we got another bathroom ghost. It's a theme today. This event is a sequel to last year's Easter event. And in last year's Easter event, there was only one rabbit per map. But we had to use an ultraviolet to like track its footprints around the map, and then that would lead us to the correct nest to shine the ultraviolet on. Digitalize, thank you for the hydrate. Let's see. Hopes is crafting all these wooden focuses and then wondering why the house is haunted. You know, same for the cursed possession, same for the bones. Poopy ghosts, yeah. Thankfully, these ghosts aren't poopy. They may be in the bathroom, but they're not poopy. Okay, I'm going to grab a spirit box, a dots projector, and an ultraviolet. Oop, my chat stopped scrolling. There we go. Spooky dookie. Have y'all heard that sound? It's like, oh, hell nah. Y'all went pooping in the ghost toilet or something like that? Farting in the haunted stall? I don't remember the whole sound. But it used to be really popular on TikTok. Wait a minute, I'm downstairs. What am I doing? Here, let's go outside. When a ghost spirit removes the bathroom, I feel like I interrupted their private time, especially when they keep turning the shower on, and I just keep turning it off. Like, if I was taking a shower and somebody kept reaching in and turning the water off, I think that'd make me pretty mad. Oh, that's horrible. Why would they do that? That's so monstrous. Wow. Okay. Anyway, oh, it just touched a cabinet door. Which cabinet door, though? This one? Just touched this cabinet door, and it didn't leave any ultraviolet behind for us, so, as soon as we can rule out Obake, we can say that we're not getting ultraviolet. But since Obake does have a not 100% chance to leave behind ultraviolet, I don't like to mark off ultraviolet until I can... Oh, that was scary. Hey, it turned the light off for me. Thank you. Are you here? This is orange light. Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Are you far? Are you young? Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Where are you? Okay, I haven't seen ultraviolet. I haven't seen spirit box. I haven't seen freezing. I haven't seen dots yet. Oh, there we go. We got EMF 5. If it's another spirit, you know, you're not going to see this if you're just watching the YouTube video, but we've had, I think, 3 spirits today. I could go for some spare ribs right now. Sin, thank you for the pants check. That one was a little scary, but my pants are fine. That guy says, I see you hate the tarot cards, not a huge fan myself, but to collect them all, I must pull the hangman. Yeah, the only reason I don't like the tarot cards is because they never do what I want them to. They never do what I want. So, like, I'll be trying to witness a ghost event or something, and it won't give me a double card. Or I'll need to, like, do some kind of hunt-related objectives, but it won't give me a death card, or it won't give me a moon card to get my sanity down. Or I need the 25% sanity objective, and all it keeps doing is giving me green wheel of fortunes and sun cards to raise my sanity. But anyway, y'all, I can take an ad break real quick. For anybody new here, I do one ad break an hour. It is a 3-minute ad break, but it gets rid of pre-roll for the next hour for anybody new coming in. While I do that, I get some music playing. I get some words on stream going for y'all. Right here. If you are subscribed, you're going to see all the rounds of words. If you don't have a sub at the moment, don't worry, you're not missing too much. But if you do get the ads, I really appreciate you sticking through them. While I'm on break, if you haven't already, check out that pinned message about Opera GX. You know, if you download that, if you're a new user, it really helps support the channel. It's a free web browser. It's really cool. A ton of people who've downloaded already love it. Let's see. Sunny Meadows Weekly a week ago. I think you did solo, which is also fun. Yeah, that one was interesting. I liked it after the fact, but while I was doing it, it drove me nuts. But all right, y'all. Here come the ads. I'll see you in just a few minutes. BRB. If you need to get up and do anything, great time to do it. And back. Got about a minute of ads. Can't stop coughing though. Ugh. Perpetual cough. Oh boy. Javelin. That's a fun word. Hang on. All right. I'm on the third round, right? Yeah. Okay. All right. Hey, the ads are over. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you so much for sticking around through the break. We have a little bit of the surround of words to go, then I'll be back into Phasmo. Ooh. I like this song. One of the few Castlevania songs I have on this playlist. Maybe the only Castlevania song. Aw, man. Oh, well. Oh boy, it feels really warm in here, and I just went and I checked the air. The air is on 70, so I don't know why it's so hot in here. But hey, I'm back. Hello. All right, so I just stepped away for a break. We're 75% sanity, and we have one piece of evidence. Well, let me take some meds there. Hey. Jetto Tototo. Thank you so much for the brand new... I'm sorry, no, that's a gift sub. Thank you so much for the gift sub to the community. Let's see, Toe, welcome in. How you doing? That's me. Hello. Oh yeah, I still need the video camera in there. Yeah, and unfortunately that's about all I can do. All I can do is take in a video camera and hope for the best. Nap took you and wrung you out. Oh no, Sugary, I'm sorry. I've been taking a lot of those this weekend with all the headaches. See, Swan says, have to go, but proud of your number 2 spot on overall and word guessing. Let's go. Congratulations. The ghost is not upstairs. What am I doing? See, this is why I don't often do maps back to back. Because I forget where the ghost is, and I remember where it was like the previous rounds, and I'll go that way and completely just go the wrong way from the ghost room. Yeah, I feel like I'm having trouble talking today. Just the right words aren't coming out of my mouth. They just feel like they're all coming out in a weird jumble. On your room, because you're not in the ghost room. That's true. We got to go in the ghost room to cool off. Cactu, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you so much. Or do you mean the animal? Either way. Is Goryo an option? Goryo is in fact an option. I heard it throw something. Like I literally... Oh, airball. Okay, well, not an Oni at least. Onis will not do the airball ghost event. Interesting that it seems to have... Wait, is that out here? Interesting that the epicenter of the event is in here, but the light out there turned off. Mysterious. Okay, I know we already looked for Ultraviolet, but Obake is still on the list, so I don't want to immediately mark Ultraviolet off until I hear it touch something else that I can check and verify. Let me go and close that. Do we have freezing? No. Do we have orbs? I might have to turn off the dots projector for this one, just to even see anything in here. It doesn't look like we have... Oh, we do have orbs! We do have orbs. Okay, so it's either a Raiju or an Obake. So we're looking for Ultraviolet or dots again. It would be weird if we had a Raiju, because that's what we had last time. Don't overheat ducks. I'm working on it. I'm trying my best. Alright, I might want to go get another dots projector. Oh, we don't have incense. I kept thinking, like, well, what could I do to make this ghost more active? I could pull a tower out of the tarot deck. That would help. But I could just as easily pull something that'll kill me. The 2 stinkers, yeah. It's like, oh, you have Raiju and Obake and you haven't seen dots yet, but the ghost did something once and didn't leave Ultraviolet? Ha! Good luck. You're still no further than you were earlier. Okay, yeah, that's all I can do. All I can do is get another dots projector. Let's see. Hexus Overlord, welcome in. I think you misread my username. We are in the weekly challenge right now, Kimichi, which is 3 evidence. I have been doing the Easter event in 3 evidence, though, just to blaze through it. But I think after this, I'm probably going to do a couple more Easter rounds, then we'll do a regular Nightmare solo. At least it's not a Goryo. At least it's not a Goryo. We got that going for us. All right, buddy. Did you touch anything while I was gone? Please tell me you touched something. Please tell me you did anything. No? Okay. Well, I know one way to figure this out. Oh, okay. Or you could do dots for me. Weird, we got 2 Raiju in a row. I feel like that happens a lot with the weekly challenges. Gothic, how you doing? You know, sometimes it just gives you the same ghost a couple of times in a row. What do you think of the Easter egg thing? What do you mean by Easter egg thing? I know of the Point Hope Easter egg. I know of the Easter event. I think you might have to be a little more specific on that one. Yeah, it's all RNG. Cow chips! Thank you for the 1,000 bits.
I hear tarot cards are at 100 per card.
Ooh, yeah, I guess that, yeah, I guess I'll do a full deck for that, yeah. Oh, let me go back and, let me get a flashlight first so I can find my way up to the attic. Because I don't have any lights on up there. Okay, flashlight. Yeah, sanity's good. Sanity's fine. Sometimes you get one ghost a lot. Yeah. I have heard before, like, if it does seem like the RNG's a little broken and you just keep getting kind of the same thing over and over, I've heard that that means it's actually working correctly. Could you play the Apocalypse Trophy Challenge at some point? I probably need to. A lot of people ask me for a guide on that, and I haven't done Apocalypse in literal years. But I do remember a lot of the strategies that I used when I did it, and I have done, there's another... Is that Lilith? Hello. Bye. There's another weekly challenge called The Apocalypse Draws Near, which I call Apocalypse Gold Junior. It's a lot of fun. It's one of my favorite weekly challenges. That's basically Apocalypse Gold on Sunny Meadows Restricted, but you get regular walk speed and you can sprint. It's a lot of fun. Let's see, Red Death, how you doing? I'm doing good. Okay, we got the Sun card up in our sanity. We have the Hermit, which traps the ghost in its room for a minute. But yeah, I think whenever I get all my tier 3 items, I will do some kind of Apocalypse Gold guide or something like that. I don't know if I'll do it on stream, because I do find Apocalypse Gold thoroughly boring, and it's mostly because of that super slow walk speed. You know, it takes you forever to get anywhere. Tower increases ghost activity. The Moon would drop my sanity to 0, but it was a full card. We got Death! The ghost is hunting. Can I hide in here? No. Here, we're going really fast. And then she just slowed down. Oh! Oh, she's coming. That's because the Raiju... Is she coming this way? That's because the Raiju goes really fast around active electronics. But as soon as it gets further than, I think, 6 meters from them, they lose that speed boost. Or actually, I think 6 meters is only for a small map. For medium and large maps, I think they can use that speed boost even further. Oh, cool, I can't hide in there. But I mean, like, what are the odds? What are the odds that she comes up here? I'm going to hide back here and hope for the best. Let's see. Do I have any Pokemon games? I'm old enough to have played the original generation of Pokemon games. So I have some laying around, but I haven't actively played any Pokemon games since Sword and Shield. Have a rat named Lilith in your room? Aw! That's so cute! She knows her name. Also, Ada, thank you so much for the 2-month resub. Is it over?
2 months of ducks. Wild.
Thank you so much for that. Also, Leading Lady, welcome in. How you doing? Alright. Okay. So we're still pulling tarot cards. We have the Wheel of Fortune green, which raises my sanity. We have... Is that... No! I thought I got a real High Priestess card. And Wheel of Fortune red, which drops my sanity by 25%. Okay, Ghost is not hunting because I can flip the light switch. Avenge King, how you doing? I did play Pokemon Go when it came out back in 2016. That was a fun summer, but have not played it that much since. And I don't think I'll... Oh, okay. I don't think I'll ever get back to it either. I think that phase of my life is past. Let's see. Cam, welcome in. How you doing? Music box. What do you mean? I don't think we have the music box for this one. I think it's always the tarot deck. I'll go look, though. I think I have no sanity to get in there. Is that a thing? I frankly don't know. Yeah, no music box. Okay, let's get out of here. Guaranteed tarot? Good to know. Thank you, fishes. Got the Doomslate achievement? Yo, congratulations, Ada. That is probably one of the hardest achievements to get in the game. Alright, we got our Raiju locked in. I have done as much as I can with the objectives for the Easter event. If I had the tier 1 dots pin, I probably would have gone around looking for bunnies, but whatever. Pokemon gone. I mean, it's still a thing. I think Gaga plays it a lot. Alright, there we go. Got our $5,000 bonus. Sometimes I like to sit here and just let everything roll in. Other times I'm impatient and I just click the button. But currently we're level 55. I'm curious to see how much that's going to level us up there. But yeah, Technophilia, not that hard of a weekly challenge. The only time you're going to run into trouble is if you have a ghost with writing, or you have a ghost that just manages to hunt early. You know, you might have some trouble there. But otherwise, I think this is a great one for beginners, especially too if you want an early chance to play around with some tier 3 equipment. Because using the tier 3 equipment is really nice, even though they didn't give us crucifixes or incense or anything like that. Yeah, pretty good challenge, pretty easy. Thumbs up. And I'm glad that I got to do it on the Easter map, because these maps do rotate every day, so I might have just had it on regular Bleasdale today. All right. Leading says, last time I logged into Pokemon Go was about 45 minutes ago. Just like making wordplay. Okay, thank you, Trey. All right, but yeah, that's it. That's our weekly challenge. Let's see. Let's get another round of ghost guessing, y'all. Cloud Garden, how you doing? Boop, boop. Ghost guessing. Also, too, I forgot the music. Oh, there's some music. Wiley, thank you for the 2-month resub. Oop, I saw somebody say hello and it just scrolled right off screen. Tretz, welcome in. How you doing? Burrito in the soup. Oh, that's me. I'm in the soup. You have to steal the soup from me. That's your challenge. Anyway, y'all, I don't think I've talked about it much today, but hey, you see that Madrina's banner over there? Mystic, how you doing? If you don't know, I am partnered with Madrina's. They are a beverage company. They sell energy drinks called Charge Refreshers. They sell cold brew coffee, whole bean coffee. They also sell boba tea, both milk tea and fruit tea. I'm drinking their Charge Refreshers right now on stream. I've been drinking them for almost going on a year now. Zabiz, welcome in. How you doing? And tonight I'm drinking the raspberry lemonade, one of the first flavors I got, and you know what? I thought it had gotten knocked out of like my favorite tier bracket, but having not drank it in a while and then having a cup now, it's like, oh man, I miss this. But also too, I know more of a coffee or tea person, definitely more of a tea person. I have tried to like coffee. I've gotten to the point where I can enjoy it sometimes, but that's not something I drink all the time. See, have you seen the Big Bun? Not outside Ridgeview, but I have seen it outside Tanglewood. I don't think I've been on a Ridgeview version of the event map yet. But yeah, if you shop on over at Madrina's, you can use my code DontFightDucks to save 20% off on your drink order. And they're always coming out with new flavors. I know, can't say too much because of NDAs and stuff like that, but new things are on the way. Soon. Let's see. Coffee hurts your tummy, but you drink it every now and then. Yeah, I have been drinking more coffee lately because of the Madrinas, and I have noticed it does make my tummy feel a little weird. But I haven't had any further issues, if you know what I mean. Scum Baby says I'm almost out of my Madrinas and can't wait to order a couple more. Heck yeah. Game Boy, thank you so much for subscribing with Prime. That's a brand new Prime sub. All right, who stole the soup from me? The butcher, I think. Miss Marie, thank you so much for the brand new tier 1 sub. I appreciate that so much. We're getting so close to finishing off that plus goal for the month. Might already be there, I don't know. All right, so I think I'm gonna let's do another Easter round or two, then I'll do a regular, what do you call it? A nightmare solo. So make sure I got my Easter loadout, because I have a very specific loadout for that. Yeah, let's do Edgefield. Let's do Edgefield. I've been doing a lot of Tanglewood today. Let's see. This challenge is so easy. It is. Coffee and ADHD are a bad combo. Too much energy, really. I usually do, like, I feel like caffeine really helps me focus. It doesn't, like, I don't think it gives me energy, but it helps me stay focused. All right, we need to prevent the ghost from hunting with a crucifix. We need to get it to blow out a firelight, and we need to get our sanity below 25%. That is all pretty easy. I have customed in a summoning circle for this event. All right. Have I been to Edgefield for the event? I don't know. Caffeine helps you focus. Energy drinks make your anxiety go faster. Weirdly, full sugar sodas, I feel make my anxiety really bad. Let's see. Are there any cafes? Probably. Yeah. A lot of places to get coffee. Shocking amount of places to get coffee, considering how, you know, rural of an area I live in. Okay, so we are looking for ghosts here. I have been noticing the hallway seems a little cold. It could be in the hallway. It's here for the mimic or mayor. You don't gotta hand it to the mayor. Let's see. Saved a buddy yesterday on an Easter map. Nice. I think it's in the hallway. Yeah, it's definitely in the hallway. Okay. Let me throw my equipment down. Let me throw my EMF down. Best coffee shop you go to, your kitchen. I would really like to get into making coffee at home. But I feel I need to get like a good grinder for that. But the problem with that is, well, I don't drink coffee enough to really invest in a good grinder, you know what I mean? It'd feel like a waste of money. It'd feel like buying a Ferrari when all you do is drive to the gas station to get pizza. Did you turn the power off on me? You did. Let me double check the lights weren't blown. Nope, this light switch is still up, so we can mark Jen off. Let's see. Are you here? Is it trauma dumping if you're struggling with Apocalypse 3? I'd say generally no. As long as you don't spend 15 minutes going on about it. But BitLink, welcome in. How you doing? Are you here? Are you near? Scarburst, how you doing? Are you friendly? Hello, Ghost, welcome in. How you doing? Where are you at? Are you friendly? Are you here? Are you friendly? Are you here? Do you like me? Are you even in this hallway? Did I make a terrible mistake? Yeah, I know there's a lot of little independent places, and I think there's a couple of chain places as well. But I don't pay that much attention. Use a Keurig and add your own syrups to regular coffee. Ooh, neat. They have a coffee maker that can make iced coffee. That's fancy. Let's see. You have a grinder that's like $40 and fantastic. Oh, really? Is it a... What kind of grinder is it? Because I do have a KitchenAid blade grinder, but it's so hard to get, like, a consistent grind with it. Like, not only, like, consistently from grind to grind, but consistently within the same grind. You know, you'll get pieces of all different sizes. Pre-ground coffee is really good if sealed correctly. I got a couple of bags of whole bean from Madrina's, and from what I've had, I do enjoy it. I do enjoy it more than coffee I've had in the past. But yeah, it's mostly an issue of like, I don't have a great way to make it at home. All I have is the cheapo KitchenAid blade grinder and a French press, which I don't feel that confident about. Coffee grinder to chop up. Cabbagey weed before you bake with it. I don't think I have that problem, Red. Anyway, let's see. Crucifix, firelight, 25%. I'm still convinced the ghost is in that hallway. Is that a... That's 1, 2... Oh, right there. 1, 2, 3, 4. That could be an EMF 5 right there. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. That could be an EMF 5 right there. Unfortunately, this ghost hasn't really been doing anything while I'm in there. That does make me suspect it could be maybe a, what do you call it? Could be a shade. Grinder joke? I don't have that problem either, Trey. Let's see. Think you've gotten it worked out, but it keeps getting you when you're trying to get a pick. Oof. Yeah, honestly, Apocalypse is largely just luck-based. I often compare it to a slot machine. Who's doing that? Sassy! Wait, we're getting steps here, right? I don't see any ultraviolet. I don't see any ultraviolet, but it is in the hallway at least. Sassy, thank you so much for the 19-month resub. Holy crap. Oh, come on. We're so close to freezing. Give me freeze. Yep, there's our freezing right there. Also, Cooney coming on in with a raid. Welcome in, y'all. Just got freezing temperatures. Let me get the power back on, too. All right, I am pretty thoroughly convinced this is a shade. Let's see. Gonna be a spirit. Not with freezing. Sorry. Yeah, oh, hang on. We just got a light switch touch. Just an EMF 2, unfortunately. Just an EMF 2. Yeah, I am fully convinced this is a shade. But Cooney, how you doing? Let me get your shout out there. How was your stream? Nietzsche, what's up? How you doing? Oh, you're a fan of Big Yoshi's Lounge? I love that song so much that I made it my sub alert. Let's see, it's a Cuisinart burr grinder. $60. That's still not too bad. Still not too bad. Yeah, if you want, go throw a link in the Discord. Just drop it in general or whatever. Just don't ping me. The mods will yell at you if you ping me. Anyway. Oh, doing Resident Evil 3. How you liking it, Cooney? If I remember correctly, did you tell me once that your friends put you up to playing Resident Evil even though you didn't want to play it? You were scared playing RE3 because of Nemesis, but it wasn't that bad. I'm glad it wasn't that bad. Let's see. Blubbernuts, welcome in. How you doing? It's going pretty good. I'm thoroughly convinced we have a shade. But I'm going to go put in a ghostwriting book. I believe Cooney's playing the remake. Where did I put my ghostwriting book? Right there? Oh, it threw a ball over there. Can I get EMF off of that? Just EMF 2. Just EMF 2. Alright, let me look again for orbs. I don't see any, but... I'm a little suspicious that you're a shade now. What was my sanity before you evented on me? Let's see. Came up with RE4, but your friends want you to play RE7. Oh, I gotcha. Huh, okay, yeah, it could be a shade. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna wait for it to hunt. This is taking way too long. So if I go in there, and it hunts, like, almost immediately, I will know it's not a shade. But if it doesn't hunt, it's probably a shade. Because shades don't start hunting until 35%. If it threw a ball while you were in the room, can it be a shade? I don't know if I was in the room or not. I think I walked in the house and that ball was rolling. Because so far it hasn't done anything else that I've seen in this room. It did turn this light switch off, but it could have walked in the kitchen and done that. What if it's secretly a mimic? Could be. Could be. Hasn't really given me anything else requisite for a mimic, though. No ultraviolet. No orbs. No spirit box. Alright, let's go see what our sanity is. Okay, Ooey Gooey cookies. I haven't. Is that something you can buy at the grocery store, or do you gotta go to a shop for that? Is that like a crumble cookie? Keep hearing about those. Those look a lot. I feel like if I ate one of those, I would like have to take a 3-hour nap after. Okay, I am thoroughly convinced this is a shade. Thoroughly convinced it's a shade. So what do we need? Crucifix, firelight, and sanity below 25%. Let's go give it a firelight. Let's give it 2 firelights. This friend says anything 32 point anything is freezing, but don't put it freezing until it goes to 31. So I believe the number on digital thermometer for guaranteed freezing evidence ghosts is 33.8. But I don't play in Fahrenheit, so I can't quite remember. But yeah, Phasmophobia has this thing where if a... We got a door touch. There's our EMF 5, okay. Shade, Oni, and the twins are our remaining ghosts. Ooh. Well, that might be indicative right there. Ooh, it's not a shade! So it's either Oni or the twins. Okay. Spirit box for twins and dots for Oni. Interesting. Well, I'll go look again for spirit box. Eating one crumble cookie is costing 25% of your recommended daily calories. I believe that just from looking at those. They look terrifying. Katie says you work at Crumble? Are they good though? That's the question. Kat says a lot is a good way to describe them. Because, like, yeah, just looking at them scares me. Is it normal to get a Diogen on level 12? If you're Prestige 1 or up, yeah. No, we're playing on 3 evidence for the event. Just to speed through it. Except this ghost hasn't been letting me speed through it. Okay, let me find my spirit box again. Are you here? Are you near? Are you far? Are you young? Are you friendly? Where are you? Do you like me? Are you friendly? Where are you? Do you like me? Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Are you far? Are you young? Are you old? Are you friendly? Okay, I think this is an Oni that won't do dots for some reason. Let's see. Did it airball me? No, I don't think it airballed me. It did a regular ghost event on me. Where's my evidence? Yeah, I don't think it airballed me. I think it did a regular event on me. What time will the stream end? At 10 p.m. Eastern. That's how late I usually go. Okay, but this is taking too long. We need to get our sanity below 25%, which I will use the summoning circle for. Let me go and grab a camera. Let me grab a stick of incense. I'm also going to use this opportunity to try to, like, observe it and see if it blinks like an Oni, or if it's like a different speed like twins. Did you just turn the light off on me? No? I don't know what I heard then. Oh wait, I need to go double check my sanity. It might be mixing the games up. Yeah, the last round we got airballed. At Amazon, oh, I think that's too much for me. It's a little too much for me. Insomnia cookies? What do those have? Caffeine? How many recommendations for dealing with cluster headaches? I don't. I'm sorry. My headache strategies are not very good. Alright. Please don't be the last light switch. It's not. Okay. So, 1, 2, a 3, a 4, a 5, a click. Alright. Come get me, ding dong. Oh, that's right. The lights go out. Alright, let's bring it up here to look at it. Yeah, I feel like that looks like an Oni to me. I feel like that looks like an Oni to me. Like, some of those blinks were just like a hair of a second. Ew, I'm in rabbit poop. Just a cookie store that's open very late at night? Okay, I get you. So yeah, I guess an Oni that wouldn't do dots for me. So that does mean when it did that ghost event on me earlier, it did drain my sanity by probably 20% instead of the usual 10. Pantheon, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Alright. I think it's over, but I have noticed that the sound effects for the event ghost have been hard to hear between floors. Like, you can hear the footsteps just fine, but you can't hear the actual, like, blop, 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 blop. Okay. Let's get our sanity up and then go bunny hunting. Ooh, this might be rough. I only got 2 things of meds. Stitch the camera, get one of these, and then go grab our dots pen. Yeah, we might be having to run from this ghost while we look for rabbits. Okay. The other problem is I don't actually know where all the nests are on Edgefield. Because this might be my first time playing Edgefield for the event. I cannot remember. All the maps are just blending together for me now. Okay. Don't hear anything there. Do have a bunny here. And I do have 2 sticks of incense, just in case. Okay, so there's our sanity down. That's probably going to put us into hunt range right there. 1958 record player? Nice. I have a pretty old one in my bedroom closet at my parents' house. It's like, do you mind? I'm trying to make a bunny run away here. Fat Juicy! Thank you so much for the Prime sub! Holy crap. I can't remember the brand name of it, though. It's one of those record players that, it's not a direct drive, it's got like a little rubber wheel that turns the table. I forget what they're called. Is it like an idler wheel or something? I don't know. But anyway, I drove really far to pick it up, and it was in working condition when they advertised it, but somehow between advertising it and me buying it, one of the little legs on like the wooden plinth broke, and never got it repaired. See, TikToks helped you get so much better at Phasmophobia. Had to pay it back, you? That's awesome. Thank you so much. I'm glad the videos help. I am at a loss for where these nests are. I think probably what I should do is I should just like walk around until I hear a rabbit. Because you can hear them pretty well. I don't hear anything in here. Let's see, how's the event? It's going pretty good. We were able to piggyback some of the event into the weekly challenge. Don't hear anything in here, and I don't think I heard anything in the basement. Finally able to tune in. Yo, Mariska, welcome in. How you doing? So, Wicked, how are you doing? Don't think I asked. Is that all the bunnies? I think I checked the garage. Alright, Pantheon, I'll catch you later. Went to Europe, still trying to be in for stream as much as you can. Oh, I hope your trip's going well. Hope it's a fun trip, not a not fun trip. You know what I mean? Hope the circumstances are good. Every single jackrabbit has attacked you that you found. Also saw the golden one. I got the golden one finally yesterday. I think the hunt's over. Right? No, it's not. It just went downstairs. This is what I mean. As soon as it goes on a different floor, you can't hear this ghost anymore. Yo, Rainbow, I hope you're doing well. I hope work went well. You're fine, Nano. I have a couple of records left, Goat. But I did get rid of most of my collection. When Ray and I got married, just because our apartment was up a really big, awful staircase, and I was like, I am not carrying these up there. I swear I hear another rabbit. But I did keep a few. I kept a few, of albums that meant a lot to me. Yeah, I used to have a ton of vintage albums from like the 60s, 70s, and 80s, because a friend of my mom's, he had just a massive shelf in his basement, just packed with records, and he let me go over there and just take whatever I wanted. I am married, yeah. I swear I hear a rabbit. Shoot, not that rabbit. Let's see, L-U boys, welcome in, how you doing? Hey, thank you so much for checking the Twitch stream out. I'm currently losing my mind looking for an invisible rabbit. Some of my favorite artists, probably my top 2 favorite bands are Daft Punk and Gorillaz, which I actually discovered on the same day. Okay. Okay. Is there maybe like a front hallway nest? You know what? I'm wasting too much time for 2 points. Let's just get out of here. Okay, we got an Oni. Let's go. Ghost is hunting me a lot. Yeah, we're down below hunt range. Oh, that's awesome, scum baby. Jenny says, always when I point the dots on the bunny, it screams. Ah!
Welcome back.
What was that sound?
The job's ready for you.
It's screaming, all is it your friend? Doesn't matter where he is in the house. Oh my god. You mean like the sound effect just keeps going? All right, we got an Oni. Let's get that ghost guessing resolved and I'll start the next round. You know what? I know it's boring, but I'm going back to Tanglewood. Favorite Gorillaz song? God, it's got to be something from Demon Days, because that's my favorite Gorillaz album. But it's one of those cases where there's too many good ones to pick. Oh boy. How goes the bunny hunting? Pretty good, Carice. Cosmic says, there's always one that doesn't want to be found. I feel on Willow Street, I could pretty thoroughly find all of them, but I keep feeling like I'm like maybe missing one on whenever I do any other map. You and your boyfriend are doing the event? Good luck. Good luck. Valid answer, thank you. Do I use Gorilla shirts? No, I don't have any. I just have the albums. And I have a book. I have a book that they put out ages ago. Rise of the Ogre, I think it's called. What was our ghost again? An Oni. Actual ghost was the Oni. We got that one. Sweet Sugary Stars, Replay, Hopsu, the APB, and Mini Maui. Congratulations, y'all. Let me get another round of ghost guessing going. I'm not going to do a drop because I'm just rolling straight on in there. But yeah, I used to also have all the Gorillaz DVDs back when they put those out. Alright, grabbing all this stuff again. We are looking for Raymond Marsh. We need incense, ghost photo, and crucifix. Okay. And we're rolling in. Let's see. Smokey says, and I was still new to the game. I didn't start looping until level 25 to 30, but I did die quite a bit. Yeah, honestly, it's something that I never really started doing until quite a bit recently. Prior to that, I would just hide like normal, you know? But once I did start doing less than 3 evidence, I found the looping pretty useful for, you know, sometimes it was really useful to like observe the ghost while I was hunting. How often do I get mimicked? Not that often. Not enough to warrant the paranoia that you see about mimics on social media. Oh, you're fine, Ray, don't worry. Megan with the demon. Ooh, 7? Maybe not. Oh, yeah, it's the dining room. We got a dining room ghost. Shouldn't check for evidence. Ghost guessing is still going, I think. Is there a music genre you really like? There's not like one genre that I could think of that it's like, oh, I really like that genre. I like a lot of music from a lot of different genres, but I do find myself often gravitating towards like dance music, dance pop, synth pop, you know, that kind of stuff. Anything that has like a lot of heavy use of electronic instruments. Oh, we got orb. Put our book down. Ghost guessing is still open. Oh, ghost guessing closed. Oop, that was off already. Are you here? Are you near? Quill, how you doing? 2-year-old is watching you pull up your daily lurk. Mom, why is there a skeleton? There just is, honey. Are you here? Are you near? Are you far? Are you young? Are you old? Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you here? But yeah, I would say, you know, within every musical genre, there's songs that I like from every genre. There may be some genres that overall I may not be as into, but there's still songs in those genres that I like, if that makes sense. Buddy Holly, we talking about the musical artist or the Weezer song? Okay, we got a throw in here, just a EMF 3, unfortunately. Okay, I checked for spirit box, I'm pretty sure. All I have is orbs so far. Let's go get our dots projectors. Let's see, found my videos on TikTok and they really help. Mind explaining what you're thinking in one of these rounds? Oh yeah, I usually do like narrate what I'm doing. In this case, I am doing the Easter event, which I'm just kind of blasting through. I'm basically kind of speed running the game right now. But so far we have orbs. I haven't had an opportunity to look for ultraviolet, so I should grab a thing of salt to put down. Because when the ghost walks through salt, it can leave ultraviolet footprints behind, which counts as evidence. And I should also get the power back on to maintain my sanity. I've been a little sloppy about that. I found that whenever there's like ambient light in the maps, it tricks me into thinking that I'm safer than I am, which is probably why I die a lot on Woodwind. Because it has, you know, that big tree in the middle that has the lights on it, and I always think, oh yeah, I'm safe, probably. Oh, rest of it. Yeah, she's singing Ring Around the Rosie backwards. That's the first time I've heard that. I don't have a light to shine on her to show her, but she was in shadow form there. Oh, we got steppies. Do we have ultraviolet? I don't see ultraviolet. Oh, she stepped again. Wait, there is ultraviolet. It's really hard to see, but we do have ultraviolet. Okay, so we're down to Banshee, Hantu, and Obake. Oh, it's under the rug! This is why you can't rely on ultraviolet footsteps sometimes, because sometimes they go under the rug. So, ultraviolet's a great way to check... I'm sorry. Salt is a great way to check for ultraviolet if you are having trouble getting the ghost to touch doors or light switches or windows or anything else you can leave ultraviolet on. But do keep in mind that just because you don't see ultraviolet when it walks through one pile of salt doesn't mean there's not ultraviolet there. I would check a couple of different times. Because the first time I walked through it over here, I didn't see anything, probably because it was all under the rug. That might be a good clip. Okay, so anyway, we have orbs and ultraviolet. So it's down to Banshee, Hantu, and Obake. Obake would be EMF 5. There's no ghost writing. Freezing would be Hantu, dots would be Banshee, and there's no spirit box, unless it's a mimic. So I'm going to leave that unchecked, unmarked, uncrossed off. We don't have freezing yet. Okay. Wait, I left dots checked. Let's see. Yo, Chingus, how you doing? Chingus says, sometimes it also just stands near salt like, yeah, F you, Hunter. No beans. Yep. That's the other thing I tell people. If you're going to check for ultraviolet, make sure the ghost takes several steps after it steps in the salt. But hey, if anybody doesn't know Mighty Chingus, go check him out. He's one of my teammates over on Everbright Global Gaming. Stream team full of really cool people over there. A lot of which who also play Phasmophobia. Like Chingus. Chingus plays a lot of Phasmophobia over on his channel. I probably should have led with that. Let's see, try to place salt away from other floor decorations, yeah. In some rooms it's just a lot of trouble. Where do I want to put this? I'll put this right here. Put that down. Let's see, hope this stream's been going well. It's been going pretty good. This is my first stream since, oh god, last Thursday. I just got blasted by headaches all weekend. But I'm feeling pretty good today. The ghosts are cooperating. It's going pretty good. Let's see, Mega Bunny, how you doing? Also, Dr. Silent Death, thank you so much for the lurk. Alright, what do we need again? Crucifix. Okay, so we're basically just going to light the summoning circle for this. Do I need meds? Not right now. Not right now. But I would really like to figure out what this ghost is. Like, it could easily be Banshee or Obake. I could set up some motion sensors, see if it walks over to me. I wish that was a thing, Cat. I wish that was a thing. Missed a hydrate? I probably missed a lot of hydrates. Thank you, though. Yeah, unfortunately, the Twitch API to tell my bot that somebody has redeemed a thing is, it seems to be a little busted right now. Trying to think. Yeah, I guess I could put this right here and see if it walks over to... Oh, it just airballed me. Okay. Where? Huh? It just airballed me and then did another event, like 2 back-to-back events. The little stinker. Okay, let me go check my sanity. That probably did a number on me. Obake on Easter is super rough. It is. See, the worst part is we're playing in 3 evidence right now. Like, we should be fine right now. Glitch, welcome in. How you doing? Played a match of Phasmo. It was a Revenant that was hiding. It's ghost riding. Oh, that's rude. Okay, well. If it is a Banshee, you know, Banshees walk from the ghost room to their target. Like that? Okay, I think it's a Banshee. I think it's a Banshee that we're not getting dots off of. Let me double check the temperature over here. Okay, yeah. I think it's a Banshee. Okay, in that case, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But we have Incense, Ghost Photo, and Crucifix. I think my sanity should be good enough to light the summoning circle, but let me double check. You do not want to light that summoning circle unless you have more than 80% sanity. Like that. We're good. What is API if not error? That is true. Oh, shoot. We got an ad starting in 2 minutes. I think I can snooze that. Let me double check. Oh, yeah. We got 12 minutes. Nope. I almost pushed the ad button. I almost pushed the ad button. Played Nightmare for the first time today? Yo, congrats, Glitch. Time for audio only? Oh, Tater Thought, I hope you feel better. Okay. Oh, and I should also figure out where I'm hiding first. Hallway? No. Okay, we're going in that closet there. Get our light on so I can see what I'm doing. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ghost picture. What else do I need to do? Crucifix. Cleanse the area near the ghost. Okay. See, what level do you recommend for Apocalypse? I would recommend at least getting all of your tier 3 equipment unlocked. So that would be like 90, level 90, when you unlock the tier 3 Crucifix. Koodles, how you doing? I like how close it is. Well, Diogen wasn't an option, thankfully. Technofroggy, welcome in. How you doing? Alright, all I need to do now is to wait for it to burn its crucifix. I'm pretty sure we have them set up in the ghost room. Finish APOC 2 with an Obake. Nice! Green Cleave. What was that? Yeah, Green Cleave. Thought I misread that for a second. Nightshade, how you doing? Does tier 3 really matter? It could be handy. You could probably get away with tier 2. But the only thing that I'm really thinking about for the tier 3 is if you do have to... Well, if you do get a prevent a hunt with a crucifix objective for Apocalypse 3, I might re-roll, depending on where the ghost is. If it's all the way down a hallway, good luck. But if you get like a Wraith or something, like a Wraith or a Phantom or a Banshee, something else that's going to, you know, stalk you, I would really recommend having at least a tier 2, maybe a tier 3 crucifix. How's my day? Pretty good. Thank you, Techno. Oh, we just got our crucifix burn, which means I can go get my sanity up. Probably feeling a lot better today, Koodles. Thank you. Also, I hope you had a good birthday over the weekend. Sorry I was not able to attend. I was, not functional. Okay. Let's see. Okay, now it is time to bother bunnies. Saw skeleton, clicked in without thinking, but hi. Yo, Skella the cat, welcome in. How you doing? Are you also a skeleton? The name would suggest so, but... Well, my name would suggest I'm a duck, but I'm not. Let's see. Love the tier 1 sanity meds because of the sound they make. Honestly, same. And you know, you could use the tier 1 sanity meds if you wanted to, because the amount of sanity restoration is based on the difficulty or custom that you're playing on. The only thing increasing the tier does is makes you restore sanity faster. But it'll restore the same amount of sanity. So yeah, you could play with the tier 1. And I usually do wait to unlock the tier 1 because, yeah, it's not really that big of an upgrade. I thought there was... Oh, here it is over here. Let's see. Birthday was dummy lit? Heck yeah. What time is it where I am? It's currently 6:27 p.m. I am in the Central Time Zone, even though I list all of my stream schedules in Eastern Time. I do like that speed boost on the tier 3. It's like really handy for running into the house. But I've never really like used it to escape the ghost or anything. Pretty long. Yeah, I think it's like 10 seconds, isn't it? Because yesterday I took it in the truck at Bleasdale and I ran... I thought I saw a bone. I ran like all the way up into the upstairs hallway before it wore off. There's a meteor shower today? Oh man. Also, Nightshade, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Where am I hearing this? There it is. Yeah, every time there's a meteor shower, I always go outside and I can never see it because it's always cloudy or something. Every time I go look. I feel like that happens a lot anytime that there's like any kind of like rare meteorological phenomena. See, thought you always use tier 1 incense because it doesn't affect the speed with the ghost. I'm using tier 2 because we're doing the Easter event and I'm playing in 3 evidence for the Easter event. Okay, I think I got them all. So it doesn't really matter. But if I'm playing in less than 3 evidence, which I'm going to do right after this because, yeah. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's a Banshee. I never saw the dots. That does bother me a little bit, that I never saw the dots. But you know what? I said if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Digitalized, thank you for the alert. Let's see. In a few hours, like 3 hours? Okay, I'll have to go check it out tonight, if I remember. What was that scary sound? Alright, y'all. I think that's enough Easter event for now. I'm going to get back to my custom solo nightmare nonsense when I get back. So we're going to do some real investigating. Not that 3 evidence isn't real investigating. If you play on 3 evidence, that's completely valid. But I'm basically just blasting through the game on the Easter event. Yeah, ghosts can leave ultraviolet on the cabinets in Bleasdale. That happened to me today. First time I've ever seen it. Yeah, I used to always do perfect professionals, but then I got to the point where I was feeling like the game was getting a little too easy for me. It was a Banshee, yes. Let's see. Do you get something for doing the Easter event? Yeah, you get a badge and a trophy, and you can upgrade the trophy. I gotta play an ad break real quick, y'all. Because I already snoozed it once, and it's a coming. Kudos, thank you for the 100 bits.
I always see stars when I look up because I look up to you.
Thank you, Koodles. But hey, if anybody's new here, I do 1 ad break an hour. It is a 3-minute ad break, but it gets sort of pre-roll for the next hour for anybody new coming in. While I do that, I get up, I use the bathroom, all that fun stuff. If you need to get up and do anything, now's a great time to do it. Otherwise, enjoy the words if you're subbed. If you don't have a sub and you get the ads, I really appreciate you sticking through them. It really helps the channel out. But otherwise, I'll be back in a few minutes. BRB, bye! Hey, I'm back. New round. What are we talking about? But the price tag, I'd assume the Switch 2, but I think it's more than that. Anyway, hi all. Whew, man. I am hungry. That's not good. So I have 3.5 hours of stream. Oh, ticket prices for a concert. Whoa, 400? Dang, that's crazy. Like I knew the Taylor Swift ticket prices a couple years ago were like bananas, but I didn't realize other stuff had gotten that bad. Obsessed with the new Mario Kart though. Yeah, honestly, like, I'm not a big Mario Kart person, but a lot of the stuff that they've been showing off from that is kind of like, ooh, that looks interesting, you know? Like the whole open world thing. Just a lot of new power-ups that look interesting. I probably won't get it, but it looks cool. I don't even know if I'm gonna get the new Sonic Racing game, because I'm just not that big of a kart racer person. Pierce the Veil, Sleeping with Sirens. Okay, I've heard of both of them. Pandora says K-pop concert ticket prices are insane, especially if you want VIP packages. What comes in the VIP package? I went to a Mystery Skulls concert once and got the VIP tickets, which mostly involved, I think you got a free poster, you got to get in a line and like talk to him for a minute, and I think he'd sign your poster. But hey, ads are over, words are over. Ghost you had was a total stink butt. I misread that as sink butt, which made me wonder if you were saying that it just kept pooping in the sink. Mr. Skulls mentioned, yeah, I saw him up in Detroit back in 2019. A lot of fun. Dave, welcome in. How you doing? All right, we are back. Let me get a new round of ghost guessing going. I'm actually going to chill for this one, so we're going to do a drop. Yeah, honestly, that was the best concert I ever went to. He still does concerts, I believe. But I don't think there's been another one near me in a while. Go start in the attic on Bleasdale, then move to the kitchen? What? Then proceeded to give you no evidence? Dang, what kind of ghost was that? Because that's a big roam from the attic to the kitchen? Unless it, like, double-chained a long room? I guess that could happen. Anyway. But yeah, ghost guessing is open. Flash is trying to eat my soup. Let's see, who is that? It's Red Knight Reaper in the soup. So many good bands that don't come to Canada often. Yeah. I think the thing that kills me is, like, I totally could have gone to see, like, Daft Punk in 2007. When they were doing the Alive 2007 tour. I could have seen Gorillaz on the Demon Days tour. They came not that far from me. But I just didn't. I've also missed out on seeing like Kesha and Fall Out Boy. You know, they were doing the Illinois State Fair. Had a phantom which moved rooms from the attic to the kitchen. Oh man, yeah, I could see that happening. Especially if it like stalked you to the kitchen. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know if, with the Phantom, I think it's an ability rather than a roam. Wonder how that works. Let's see. Ripe says, if I was Daft Punk, I'd send people out in hats, out in the hats or the helmets and pipe in the music and stay at home in my PJs. I have wondered what they actually do. Like, but I do think they are, like, mixing the music live. I watched one video about, like, what's in the actual, you know, like, the pyramid that they performed in on the Alive 2007 tour. I watched a video about, like, what they actually had in there, and there's, like, a lot of, like, you know, technical stuff and knobs and... Alright, ghost guessing is closed. Red Knight Reaper, I think, is in the soup. Let me turn off the drop there. Boop, boop. Let's see. They don't take care of us. Even when we pay premiums. Oh, that sucks, Miradel. Also, Case, welcome in. How you doing? And Kate, hey, no worries. You don't have to apologize for being late. I mean, I'm here for 5 hours. Plenty of time. Plenty of time to get here. Anyway, oh, Green Cleave, thank you. Didn't know good. Oh, man, I'm sorry. Yeah, usually anytime that there's a drop going, guessing is live. Holy moly, cat. Let's see. I do my best, Techno Froggy. I do miss a lot. There is a lot that flies by in chat. Where would I like to go? I'm going to Grafton. I know it's not an event map, but I need a little break from the Easter stuff.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the
Gonna name your child Diogen? Which pronunciation, though? I think the actual Dutch pronunciation is Deogen. I think a lot of people say it Diogen. Which pronunciation are you going with? Let's see. Oh, dang it. Hang on. Sorry, we gotta go back. We gotta go back. Yeah, we gotta go back. I forgot to change the loadout. I'm gonna put the ghost guessing, or the word screen up real quick so y'all don't see what the ghost was. Ah, why does that sound do that? Okay, we're back. I need to get my cool loadout, which I think has everything with incense set to tier 1. Okay, we are loading back up into Grafton. More like Deochen, Chin, hard C, what would that be? Deochen. I don't know. Anyway, people yell at me no matter how I pronounce it. You know? What do I want here? What do I want? I've been experimenting with skipping the camera. Or not skipping the camera. I've been experimenting with skipping the flashlight. That does mean I have to find the power in the dark, which is kind of a pain. Let's see. If you have a yokai, I've seen mixed things about talking near it. Does sanity slowly rise from 50 to 80? Or I've assumed it's an instant jump, Wiley. Like, if you are talking around it, it's like 80, and then if you stop talking, it's back to 50. But I will say I don't know exactly. I've never seen like a big mechanical breakdown of the yokai's ability. How goes the hunting? Pretty good, Wicked. I immediately regret not bringing a flashlight in. That does seem to be a good strategy with the Easter maps because you have all those extra lights everywhere to see. Mouse, thank you for the 100 bits.
I attempted to play solo yesterday and I got jumped by a rev.
Oh,
Never
no.
again, crying face emoji.
A lot of that going around. A lot of people have been talking about getting got by revenants today. Ichabod, how you doing? Oh no, Zubat, no. Dochen. Wait, without the E. Huh. You know, oh hey, a bone. Yo, Dungeon Diva, how you doing? I know you from the socials. Don't remember the last time you used a flashlight in this game. So most of the reason that I do use a flashlight is, like, I don't necessarily need it to walk around the maps. But I do think sometimes it does provide a better viewer experience that I'm not just like bumbling around in a pitch black darkness, you know? I know some people use like filters and stuff. Like Tom has a button that he can push that like brightens the game on his stream, but not his screen. I probably need to figure out how to set one of those up. All right. But yeah, now we're just walking around looking for the ghosts. We're listening for anything that the ghost does. I got my thermometer out just in case I stumble into a cold room. But yeah, that's one thing that we had a challenge, I think, a couple of weeks ago on Sunny Meadows where the breaker was busted, and I felt like that was just Dark Hallway Simulator. Use the lights in stream because of the visibility issue, but on solo, you never use lights, I get that. Yeah, definitely the Easter event. I've been ditching my flashlight. You know, I could probably just get the tier 2 headgear and make use of that, but I always forget that it's on. Let's see. Hall in front of the main door was 12? I'll go check that out again, thank you. And we're still looking for our cursed possessions, and oh! Look at that. That's not supposed to be there. That's not supposed to be there. That's the summoning circle. Okay. Well, that's good, because I do need a ghost picture. I also need to escape the ghost during a hunt, so we can use that for both of those. So I bet if we go back to the foyer, that mannequin that's usually by the bookshelf isn't going to be there. I'm pretty sure there's usually a mannequin there. Oh. Okay, well, I don't know then. I have a question about the Easter event. Is leveling up the trophy worth it? Does it get it? It does get a cosmetic upgrade. Honestly, with as many points as they're asking for to level up the trophy, I don't know that I'll go beyond the first upgrade. Because I have seen the tier 3 version of the upgrade, and it, I don't think I like it. It looks like it's in the living room, maybe. But it touched something in the kitchen. Okay, we got an EMF 2 on this door here. I'm going to throw my stuff down, and I'm going to go get an ultraviolet, see if it left any fingerprints on there. Kinkerbell, how you doing? Also, Ducky D, what's up? But yeah, I might not even level it up all the way, just because I don't like the way that the final upgrade looks. It's got these, like, weird glowing eyes above it, I guess. Just gotten the first upgrade, it's not that much, hoping the tier 3 looks better. Yeah, I know those little dangly bits start glowing at some point. Okay, we got ultraviolet. Okay, I think we got here within a minute. But let me check the temperature in here. 16. 6, it's the back closet. Okay, oop, I just blew the power. I just blew the power. Let me get the ghostwriting book in here for it, and I'm gonna grab my glow stick. Let's see. Why a skeleton? Why not a duck? The duck is just my mascot. I would have felt weird about speaking through the duck. Boop. Not listening. Oh, okay. You're safe. Somebody tell Cade that it's safe now. I'm done talking about the trophy. We got a telephone ringing in here. I'm going to check that on EMF if I can get there fast enough. Oh, my EMF meter wasn't on. What? Hang on. Oh, okay, so it threw something, and then we're getting a 2 off the telephone. The 3 is the throw. But yeah, it threw my book. The stinker. See. Oh, I'll get something to eat soon, don't worry. I'll get a snack on the next break. Okay, so, what do we got? We got our ghost room. We got our summoning circle. We got our bone. Now we investigate. But I think I still need to bring in a video camera and our dots projectors in the spirit box. All right. Boop. Summon a burrito, that'd be nice. What kind of snack? What do I have? I got bananas in there. I could grab a pickle. Those are probably the easiest things to get. You know, cylindrical food. Okay, what do I want? I got the book already. Let's do the dots projectors. Mouth hole food? I guess if you want to put it that way, Koodles. Hot pickle, just a regular pickle. I don't usually go for the spicy stuff. It upsets my tummy and my butt. But yeah, I do like a dill pickle. All right, got our dots projectors in here. Check our temperature again. Pickle wrapped in cheese. What kind of cheese you wrap that pickle in? Pickles and hot Cheetos. Yeah, I don't think I could do the hot Cheetos. Need more fruit in your diet? Honestly, the last 2 weeks, I didn't have much in the way of vegetables. I got a Supreme Pizza this weekend just to get some vegetables in me. But when I got groceries yesterday, I thought, okay, I need to endeavor to eat more vegetables. So what I did was I got a bunch of those like frozen bird's eye vegetable things. You know, some you heat on a skillet, some you throw in the microwave. And then I got a couple of bags of like frozen pre-cooked chicken, like sliced up chicken. You know, some of it's rotisserie chicken, some of it's fajita chicken. And I thought, I'm going to heat up the chicken, I'm going to heat up the vegetables, and I'm going to mix them together, and then I'm going to eat them. And that's what I did yesterday and today. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It feels like I'm eating real food instead of subsisting on chicken nuggets and yeah. All right. Do we have any orbs in here? I'm sorry, Lucky. I think it was pretty nutritious, you know. Probably not as good as Oh, EMF 5. Okay. Is that all I have so far? EMF 5? I don't think it's a shade. I don't think it's a shade because I guess it could have been standing out. No, it's not a shade. Because even if I had the light off in here, ghosts can only throw things if they're standing in a room with the light off. So even if it was a shade and it stepped out into this other room, which would have let it interact with stuff in that room within its, you know, interaction range of 2 meters, it wouldn't be able to throw something in this room because this light was on. So we can rule shade out. All right. Let me try the spirit box. Are you here? Are you near? Are you far? Are you young? Are you old? Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Ah! Jay, thank you for the how. Also, mozzarella wrap pickles. Ooh. Homemade chipotle? That sounds good. Employees always laugh at you when you pull a bag of marshmallows out of your desk drawer. I don't know if I could do that, wowzers. Probably too much sugar for me. Okay, anyway, yeah, let's grab a thing of salt and a crucifix. We're going to use the salt to look for ultraviolet, since it hasn't really been forthcoming about touching things that can leave ultraviolet on it. I think... Wait, is there caulk in there? I think it was just spray paint. Could be wrong, though. But... I thought I saw dots, but I don't know. I think I'm hallucinating. Okay. So, salt, salt, salt. Okay, I've got a couple of steps to the salt. I'm not seeing ultraviolet. Okay, so we're not looking for ultraviolet. We're not looking for writing. But, oh, it is an obake. I'm sorry, obake is an option is what I meant to say. But yeah, Goryo's an option. We're still looking for our second evidence. If it is a Goryo, our second evidence would be dots. Orb, spirit box, freezing, ghost writing, ultraviolet. Oh man, I hope this isn't a Goryo. Oh, we got freezing. Okay. So we're now down to Jin, Oni, and the twins. Okay. I wouldn't be surprised if it was a Jin. It hasn't turned the breaker off on me yet. Marshmallows and dino nuggets are your main meal. I wish I liked dino nuggets more, but like every dino nugget I found, I have not enjoyed. Just, I don't know, taste issues. Does the ghost have to be in AoE of an incense before you light it to work, or can you light it and then run at the ghost? Yep, you can. Okay, so here's how it works, Knight. As soon as you light the incense, and I'll waste one here to show you. As soon as you light the incense and it starts burning, the AoE is active for the burn duration of the incense. So as soon as it stops burning, the AoE goes away. So yeah, you can light it ahead of time, and as long as it's still burning, you can charge right at the ghost. Jen and Oni, who are twins, I don't think it works that way. Yeah, I was thinking that. It's like, it hasn't really evented enough to be an Oni. I don't think it's evented at all. How long does it take you to fully understand ghost behavior? So also DKR, welcome in. How you doing? It took me quite a while. It took me quite a while playing, just like picking up little bits here and there. You could probably learn it a lot faster if you like actively pursue learning it, because I just kind of learned it as I went, you know. This website here can really help. Also, If anybody's not following me on YouTube, Instagram, or TikTok, I post a ton of short form content over there talking about how to identify ghosts with less than 3 evidence, that kind of stuff. But yeah, it can take a while. There's a lot to learn about this game, and it takes a lot to internalize. And the way that I internalized and remembered all of it was basically just through repetition. But also, Digitalize, I'll catch you later. P&P or D&D? I played a little bit of D&D. I played a lot of tabletop games in general. What is that? Is that a 4-stack now? I just gotta remember, these are 4 stacks and that's a 1 stack. Man, that's not gonna confuse me at all. Also, you don't have to sir me, you can just call me Ducks, you know. Don't have to call me Mr. Ducks, Sir Ducks, Lord Ducks, just Ducks is fine. Also, hey, thank you so much for the tier on sub. Let's see. The right question is watching Ducks is the fastest way. I don't know if that's the fastest, but... The boyfriend just got you into your first campaign. That's awesome. Let's see. Like dipping your Wendy's nuggets in your Frosties. I've never done the nuggets, but I have done my fries. Has anybody tried? They got those new Frosties that are the Firelight and Hunt. Okay. Thank you, Ray. How long was I muted for? My bad. Anyway, I was saying that the easiest way to do this is probably going to be we're going to make the ghost hunt, and then we're going to listen to it. Because all these 3 ghosts right here, the Jinn, the Oni, and the twins, they all have unique hunt tells. The Jinn, if the breaker's on, it'll run at you pretty fast when it sees you. Like, it'll instantly speed up. Not like a Revenant. Revenants are really, really fast, but Jinn just gets, you know, it gets noticeably faster. The twins have 2 different variable hunt speeds when they hunt. Either it'll be slow or it'll be fast. Oh, I guess during that 45 seconds I said, don't call me Duck Sama, please. Just Ducks. Just Ducks. I don't understand what's so hard about that. Anyway, hi. The Oni, you know, it barely spends any time invisible. Like, sometimes it'll blink out and then immediately come right back a fraction of a second later. And then, yeah, that's all of them. Okay. Definitely not that. You know, I'm deleting that. Stop it. Stop it, y'all. Like, this isn't a bit. This isn't a bit. It's a genuine request. Stop it. Okay, next person's getting timed out. Cameron says, if there's EMF2 readings at the same time in 2 different rooms, does it mean twins? Could be, yeah. Not banned. So the twins do have the ability to, okay, so the twin is 1 ghost. Let's pretend that the ghost is standing in this room here. The twin has the regular ghost interaction range, but it also has a wider circle that it can interact in, and it can interact locally around it, and it can interact anywhere inside that big circle at the same time. Snowcrab, welcome in. We're doing a regular Nightmare solo custom, whatever you call it. My usual stuff right now. Taking a little bit of a break from the Easter event. Let's see. That'd be a nightmare if you had 2 ghosts running around at the same time, but that would be very cool. Okay. All right. Oh no, that was me, Techno. I was the one who hit the button on that. Okay, anyway, let me get my incense here. I'm gonna get 2 sticks, and we're gonna go light the summoning circle. I should take a little bit of, oops, I need that. I should take a little bit of medication before I go in there, though. Hope and Horror 2.0 makes twins more sensible to the name. Yeah, that's a long way off, though. That's probably not gonna be dropping until 2026, at least. Miss Marie, thank you so much. I'll catch you later. Oh boy. Anyway, where am I hiding, by the way? I haven't taken this into account. What do we got? We have the chair. I think I'm gonna hide behind the chair. Why tier 1 instance? Whenever I'm playing less than 3 evidence and I need to determine ghosts based on potentially their hunt speed, I like the tier 1 instance because it doesn't alter the ghost hunt speed, whereas the tier 2 and tier 3 do. Green Yoshi, thank you for the hydrate. Being able to construct your own strawberry shortcake is too much power! Oh my god, that was me when I learned how to cook bacon. Okay, what are we watching for? We're watching for the Jin speed up or Oni blinks right now. Whoa, you're big. Oh my god, I've gotten so used to playing with the little ghost baby. Is that normal speed? It's not a Jin. Is that an Oni? Could be an Oni. I feel like he's coming back like right after blinking. Yeah, that's not a Jin. I'm pretty sure that was normal speed for the twins. Imagine if during a twins hunt there were 2 ghosts and 1 was passive. And you had to figure it out mid-hunt. Oh my god. That would be cool though. Like if it hunts and it just ignores you. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Do you have multiple drinks for the hydrate? I have a cup of water in front of me, which I do the hydrates for. And then I have, off to the side, I have my shaker of Madrinas, my charged refresher, which tonight is a raspberry lemonade. Okay, anyway, I think that's an Oni, which is really weird because it has not evented on me. So, yeah, I don't know about that. But yeah, sometimes I usually have 2 to 3 drinks. Alright, buddy. Well, I'd like to listen to it hunt a few more times, though. Oh, we don't need to make it hunt with a crucifix. Okay. So I'm going to go and get these out of here. Oh, I only had the 1. Okay. Yeah, I really like the raspberry lemonade flavor. Let's see, I'm really curious now. Oh yeah, Trey Pug has. Trey has learned the secret. If it's an Oni, you're gonna be mad. It might be an Oni. But I'm waiting for it to hunt again, because I'd like to, you know what? If I can get out of here before it hunts, I'm gonna grab the parabolic microphone. That'll really help me figure out if it's twins or not. Koodles learned the secret once. But then he forgot. Yeah, I'm really thrown off by the fact that it hasn't done any ghost events on me. Oh no. That does look like an Oni to me. That does look like an Oni to me. But why no ghost event? Oh, that could have been bad right there. That could have been bad. I didn't hear the heartbeat though, so I guess he didn't have line of sight on me. 42%, nice. I think you're a little further than me. Yeah, I guess I'm going with Oni on this one. Alright, only thing I need left to do is to go get 6 pictures of salt. Which I think I left my camera down in there. Yeah, laziest Oni. What's up with that? Hey, that's just to show you though, if this does end up being an Oni and I'm not like misreading twins, or that I'm not misreading the Oni blinks, that does go to show you that anything in this game that's RNG based, such as the ghost choosing to event or not, like just because it can happen, doesn't mean it will. But I think oh hey, I have a camera right here. Perfect. Just drank some milk to find out it's gone bad. Oh no! I'm sorry, Nano. I'm sorry. Yeah, I usually give my milk a good sniff before I drink it if it's been in there for a while. Not that I drink a lot of milk. Any milk that I usually have is for cooking. So I usually give the milk a good sniff before I cook with it. All right, so I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. All right, let's see if I'm right. Honestly, I'm not that confident. Because I've been wrong about Oni blinks before. Then again, I had one ghost that was an Oni, and I'm like, nah, that's not an Oni. That spent too much time invisible. But yeah, he was coming back almost immediately every blink. Okay, I think that's it. Ooh, got a cough. Got all of our pictures, got all of our objectives. Wait, sparkling water instantly spoils milk? I was a huge milk fan, used to hope that if you drank enough milk, you'd grow vampire wings. I don't... Do vampires have wings? Like, not where they're in vampire form, right? Could be wrong, though. Oh, hey, look, I got a daily 50+ photo reward. Turns out you have to take pictures to get that. All right, we had an Oni. Nice, we got the perfect as well. Carbonation is acidic and spoils milk. Interesting. All right, let's get another round of ghost guessing going. This is weird, y'all. This is really weird. 69%. Nice. But I think I enjoyed the Easter runs more than that. And you know, I've been feeling a little cranky playing Phasmophobia lately. Am I tired of Nightmare? Did I get tired of Nightmare? Is that what's happening? Maybe I need a little Easter break. Maybe I need a little Easter break. Just bothering bunnies for a few weeks. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should go back to Perfect Professionals. I feel like people watch me, though, for, like, the Nightmare stuff. So it's like, would people still want to watch? I don't know. I mean, I could still explain the ghosts, you know. Like, the reason I switched up to Nightmare was because I kept getting ghosts that would only give me 2 evidence. Like, they took way too long to give me the 3rd, and it was faster just to, like, identify them from secondary tells. Oh, thank you, Variety. I have been... Yeah, I think it is good to change things up every now and then. You know, even like the different mini-games I've done on stream, I've changed those up every once in a while. You know, there may be a day that people get tired of ghost guessing. 0 evidence, 0 sanity? Yeah, the thing about that is, that takes forever if you do it properly. Like, there is the style where you go in and be like, I think it's this, guess and leave. Do I have favorite Pokemon? I don't know. Easy answer is probably Psyduck. I really like Rotom. I like a ton of the ghost Pokemon. There's a lot of water Pokemon I like. Let's see. Techno says, I go to sleep. Hope you have a great rest of the night. Gonna tell you about the meteor shower. Yeah, I hope you get a good view of it. Hope I get a good view of it. Alright. Is ghost guessing over? Yes. No, it's not. It's still going. What you like about Perfect Professionals is that you can use your knowledge if you aren't getting the 3rd evidence, but sometimes the ghost just gives you 3 right away, yeah. Because, like, honestly, you know, there's more to this game that I like than identifying the ghosts. I like the game feel, I like the gameplay loop. Recently, you did your first ever 1 evidence solo, got dots, and slowly, tiddled? Is that a word? Tiddled down the ghost till you got it. Oh, you felt so good. That's awesome, though. Let's see. Torque, welcome in. How you doing? Can you see it from Southern California? I don't know. Yeah, I'm not even sure if I can see where I am. Diva says, my favorite grass type... my favorite types are grass, bug, poison. Favorite Pokemon is Bulbasaur. Nice. I like Bulbasaur. As a kid, I picked Charizard, you know, in the original gen. But growing up, I think I've sort of like kind of... I don't know. My preferences have slid more towards Bulbasaur. Can't say I have, Koodles. All right, anyway, guessing is currently closed. Sorry, I didn't catch that. Haunter's cooler than Gengar. Honestly, yeah, I like Haunter. I like Gengar too. Alright, I'm gonna see where this death card goes. Then I'm turning off the soup. Ooh, I don't think it's going in there. I don't think it's going in. Sorry, I'm gonna cut you off there. Alright, let's see. We got our custom for the Easter. We have our Easter event loadout. And I am going into Willow Street. Alright, congratulations on the soup there. Okay, so we are looking for Donald Birch. We need to cleanse a ghost near incense, or we need to cleanse the area near the ghost with incense. We need parabolic microphone and witness a ghost event. Okay, so we're going to get these two out with the summoning circle. But let's start with the EMF, the thermometer, and the ultraviolet. That's not the right way. Okay. But yeah, I was in Dollar General the other day because they had a sale on Pepsi, and I noticed that they had these little packs of Pokemon cards, like a little blister pack of Pokemon cards by the register, and it was a bunch of packs that said trade or treat. And I think it was an actual, like, official Pokemon blister pack. Because, you know, sometimes when you go to stores like that, they have, like, third-party repackings. And you don't know what the heck is in there. You don't know who's weighed the packs and taken out the good stuff. And I almost bought it because it was Halloween-themed. But I haven't bought any Pokemon cards in years. And it's like, I don't know what I do with them. Let's see. So close to your real name? Oh, no, don't dox yourself, Trey. If you're ever looking for a different game to try out, you should check out Ina Dream Barbecue. I've seen that, Nano, and it looks really cool. It reminds me, the screenshots that I've seen, reminds me a lot of the, like, the 2014, 2015 alt game scene. Oh, hello. I heard something get thrown over here. Where is it at? Over here? Kitchen? Kitchen ghost? Let's see. Alistair, welcome in. How you doing? Do you have it only for Phasmo? Nope, this is, well, I mean, lately I've only been playing Phasmo. I've only been playing Phasmo since, last August, question mark? But I'm a horror streamer in general, so the skeleton kind of fits the theme no matter what I do here. But hey, yeah, welcome in. Thank you so much. Okay, so we got our ghost room. It's in the kitchen. And we're going for more stuff. Would you ever play the Roblox Ghost Hunting games? I've actually played all those, Goat. I've done 2 different Roblox sponsorships. And during those, I played Blair, Spectre, and Demonology. If there's any others, I don't know about them. Oh, that's cool, Cosmic. Yeah, I got a lot that I like from different gens. Oh, I forgot that I'm in here. I was reading chat and just walking through the house. Also, Bean, welcome back. I hope work went well. It's been going good. I got the weekly challenge done. I did one nightmare solo, then we're back to Easter. Are you here? Are you near? Are you far? Are you young? Are you old? Are you friendly? I said, are you finished? Are you here? Are you near? Am I holding the right button down? Yes. Are you here? Are you near? Are you friendly? Where are you? Okay, I don't think we're getting Spirit Box. But yeah, out of the 3, I do feel like Demonology felt the most polished. Okay, still no freezing yet. Ghost wanted a sandwich? I want a sandwich. Soundtrack's pretty dope. Definitely feels like a fever dream. Yeah, I need to check it out. I remember seeing people talk about it. Like, I know Ina or Ina, however you pronounce it, I know that's like a YouTube thing, like a YouTube animation thing. I don't know a lot about it, but I did see somebody say that they really enjoyed it despite not knowing anything about whatever it was based on. Are you finished? Maybe that's what I was trying to ask. I don't know. Anyway, let's see. Dots projector in the kitchen. It's so short that... What? Apparently I shined it on a bunny rabbit. Okay. Gotta go check my sanity after that one. Okay, we got any orbs in here? Did I look for orbs already? This ghost doesn't want to get anything. You don't see orbs. Okay, back to the truck. It's always where are you, not how are you. Hey, you can ask the ghost how it's feeling on the Ouija board. Red Death, how you doing? Is there a type of what? Is there a type of cross progression? No, not at the moment. I don't know if that's a planned feature, but I can say at the moment that it's not a current feature. What do I want? Yeah, I pretty much have everything in there. Let's grab some salt to look for ultraviolet, and then I'll get my parabolic. Let's see. Helio Ghost, how you doing? Can you really what? What if what you said sounded close enough to Inu that your cat thought she heard her name? Oh, that's cute. Okay, salt, 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 more salt, salt over here, salt over there. Okay. Now do something. Hang on, we got steps. And see, this is the weirdest thing. Normally when you have the baby ghost model, it has tiny little footprints, but I've noticed that sometimes you have the big footprints, sometimes you have the small footprints, which, yeah, scary. Which tells me that I think the event model is like just somehow overriding like what's already there. See, how many hours do I have in this game? I have been playing since the game came out, yeah. But the last time I looked, I had over 1,300, but I haven't checked in a bit. So I think I'm in the 1,300 range. Oh, okay. Oh, that was a ghost event. Man, I'm back on 3 evidence. Why is this ghost being so withholding? I mean, it could be a Goryo. I could be looking for dots. But in that case, what is the Goryo's other evidence? EMF 5. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I am going to grab a candle. Ooh. Do you mind? Anyway, I'm going to grab a candle and we're going to farm some EMF 5 off of it. Or we're going to try to farm EMF 5. How much are PS5s now? I don't know. I'm not sure. I do think they're approaching maybe affordability, but I haven't looked in a long time since I lost interest in getting a PS5. What did I come out here for? Candles. That's what I want. Candles. How 1,425 hours? Oh, can you like look at my Steam profile? I wish I could turn off friends requests on Steam. Because, yeah. I get all kinds of weird friend requests on there from people I don't even know who the heck they are. How long have I been streaming Phasmo? I mean, the first time I ever streamed it was back in 2020. And I'd streamed it periodically since then, but when I consistently started streaming it, when I became a quote-unquote Phasmophobia streamer, that was back in 2022. Prior to that, I was largely like a Bethesda streamer, Dark Souls streamer, a lot of variety. Oh, we just got EMF 5. So yeah, I think this is a Goryo. I am pretty sure this is a Goryo that isn't doing dots. Because otherwise, what are we looking for? Ghost riding for a Myling, freezing for Jin, and orbs for Obake? I don't see any of that. So yeah, I think it's a Goryo. Unless you want to write for me. No. unless there's some orbs hiding in the room that I can't see. But yeah, okay. Put that back down. What do we got? 5 minutes till the ad break? Yeah, you can't turn off friend requests on Steam. You can make your profile private, but I think people can still friend you. Let's see. Got a PS5 in Japan? Is that a is the PS5 region free? Now, I will say, apparently you can't do that with the Switch, even though the Switch 2, I mean. Whoa, look at all that. Because the Switch 2, even though it's region free, there's some kind of weird thing to stop you from, like, buying a Japanese one because it's cheaper. Do you think you'll want to change to a different game? I mean, at some point, probably. I don't think I'm going to play this game for the rest of my life. But for now, Phasma is my main thing. It's what people watch me for. It is my comfort game, so I do like playing this game near endlessly. But I've actually been thinking about this a lot lately, you know? Because a lot of the people you've seen who get big off of Phasmophobia, a lot of them have just kind of sidelined the game and just moved on to other stuff. And that's fair if they got tired of the game. But it does show that it is possible to maybe play other games. Even after getting popular off of Phasmophobia. Yeah, I was actually thinking about that yesterday and today. It's like, well, I mean, is it time maybe to start introducing some other stuff to the channel? I don't know. But for now, you know, Phaz is doing well. I don't want to rock the boat too much. Really watch Phaz and Blueprints right now. I've been playing Blueprints in my own time. It is an amazing video game, but I don't think I would want to stream it. Just because people like spoiling and backseating and stuff like that. Okay, so now it is bunny bothering time. Do you know when the event stops? 3 weeks from last Thursday. Starting to get a migraine. Oh no, Delta, I hope you feel better soon. But yeah, I was looking to see like who all was playing Blueprints today. And there was one stream title that was like, no spoilers, I'm serious, I will go crazy. And it's like, that's a mood. Because like playing any kind of like puzzle game like that, oh my god, people just want to come in and just blah, here's the solution. It's so frustrating when you're somebody who likes to figure things out yourself. Alright, y'all, I know all I have left to do is bother some bunnies, but I got an ad break coming up. Infinity Nikki stream win. I have played a little bit of that cat. I did really enjoy what I played. I can't remember why I stopped playing, though. I just turned it off one day and never got back to it. But yeah, even though I do call myself a horror streamer, Chance to Draw the High Priestess, 2%. 2%. Hangman is 1%, High Priestess is 2%. Even though I do call myself a horror streamer, I have quickly come to discover that a lot of people who like and play and watch Phasmophobia don't really like horror games. So I think if I did add some other content to the channel, I think it would be more in the realm of like kind of the cozy, comforting stuff, you know? Maybe like some survival craft, I don't know. You know, there's always like new games that are popular, you know, like Repo, Schedule 1, that kind of stuff. You know, that always seems like a safe bet. But I don't know. It's something to think about for the future. But since my schedule did get absolutely destroyed the past few weeks with headaches, I think I do want to solely, you know, at least for the next couple of weeks, I do want to like really try to keep on with just Phasmophobia. And then maybe once I feel things start to stabilize again, then I don't know, maybe I'll throw something else on the schedules, you know? Like I know Flash Force does like whatever Wednesdays, you know, maybe just one day a week where I play something else. We'll see. Let's see, Reckless, how you doing? Power Wash, oh, I do love Power Wash Simulator. That was actually my first sponsored game stream ever. Bloonies, oh my god, yeah, Madison, that was a trip. Alright, anyway, yeah, I'm gonna get the ad break going, y'all. For anybody new here, Rayman, like the original? I used to be a retro game streamer way back in the day, because that's all my computer would run. See, don't watch the stream for the spookening. Aw, thank you, Kit. You know, I should probably like start the words. That seems like a good idea. Sister was a horror YouTuber gamer for a bit. I'm a wuss when it comes to playing horror games, but you love watching them. That is one reason why I do like playing horror games, is it is really fun to share the games with people who don't want to play them themselves. Sly Cooper. The original Sly Cooper locked up for me on the final boss, and I never played it again. Alright, anyway, y'all, I gotta get my ads playing. For anybody new here, I do one ad break an hour. It's a 3-minute ad break, but it gets sort of pre-roll for the next hour. If you get the ads, I really appreciate you sticking through them, but otherwise, I'll see you in a bit. Oh, also, I see Mickey Lee, thank you for the 10-stream streak. I'm sorry I missed that. Okay, here come ads. Hey, I'm back. All right, good kind words, everybody. We only got about 13 seconds of ads left, so I'm just gonna go here. Oh boy. Ah, coughing. But hey, the ads are over. Welcome back, everybody. But yeah, thinking more about what I was saying, you know, before I went on break. A lot of the reason why I play Phasmophobia 2 is because then I don't have to decide what to play. Let's see. Is that Unliquid boy? Welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, so I just beat the final boss goat, and then I guess there was a cutscene that was supposed to play after that or something. And the game just locked up. And I had to hard reboot my PlayStation. And then it put me right back before the final boss fight. And I was just like so mad that I didn't refight the final boss. Dante, thank you so much for the 5-stream streak. Introduce a variety day every week. Yeah, I feel like if I were to do that, I think Wednesday would be the best day. Just because I think statistically Wednesday is usually like the worst day for Phasmophobia. I don't know if it's the worst day for Phasmophobia or just my lowest view day overall, but you know, I feel like if I'm going to play my best game, which is Phasmo, we should probably do it on the higher view days. Oh, okay, legit. Okay. Unlegit boy. That's what I wondered at first. But yeah, don't worry about me like overplaying Phasmo or anything, because like I said, this is my comfort game. You know, it's nice. I like the gameplay loop. I could probably play this game forever. Let's see. Do you know when the Easter event is over? 3 weeks from last Thursday. I don't have the actual date, Tweely, but I do know that it started last Thursday and it lasts for 3 weeks. Got your first gold bunny, nice. I haven't gotten one on stream yet, but I have gotten 2 off stream. Let's see. Minute Maid, welcome in. How you doing? Voices in the Void. That sounds familiar, but I don't know what it is. Remind me what it is. 14 to 15 days from now. May 8th. Okay, so yeah, it does feel like there's plenty of time to get the trophy. I know I've been panicking a little bit because they're asking for a lot of points. Jawad, how you doing? Oh, that's awesome, Oni-chan. I do know a lot of people who have gotten sick of Phasmophobia, and I mean, that's fair, you know. This is the only game I think I could play like this. Any other game, if I tried to play as much as I play Phasmophobia, I would get so sick and burnt out. But just something about this game. I don't know. Just, it's my, like I said, it's my comfort game. I can just play it over and over and over and over. And the cool thing, too, is like there's all these different ways to play it. So even if you do get tired of one way, you could try a different way. Ooh, I think it switched to the living room. Let's see. Had one single golden bunny that didn't do anything? The golden bunnies do initiate a hunt, Ducky. But if you had a crucifix in the ghost room, it's possible your crucifix could have burned. Let's see. Wait, I got one tonight? Did I? I don't think I did. I am pretty sure I didn't. If I did, I forgot, and I have no recollection of it. Okay, anyway, I'm pretty sure this is a Goryo. Let me go double check and make sure I didn't get any ghostwriting. Miles says it will burn the crucifix. Yeah, so it's not a cursed hunt or anything. Lunchable Nachos Smack? I have not had Lunchable. Oh, no, that's not true. I had Lunchables a few years ago. Because you know when they found like lead in the turkey Lunchables and a lot of Lunchables went on clearance, it's like, ooh, cheap Lunchables. That was probably not a good idea. But anyway, what am I looking for? Oh yeah, ghostwriting. Oh, it's a Myling! I am so glad I went back to check. I am so glad I went back to check. It was just a late writing Myling. Axel the Goth Wolf, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, hey, that's what I thought. That's one of Gaga's emotes. I know her. Played with her. Imagine finding the bunnies on Sunny or High School. I misread the event announcement thing, and I thought we were going to get Sunny. So I was really surprised when I hadn't seen Sunny pop up yet. No crucifix, no nothing. That's weird. That's weird, yeah. I have no explanation for that, unfortunately. Other than, that's weird. Trying to build up a streak. But, why does this sound keep happening? It was even in a different ear that time. Currently we're playing on a custom 3 evidence. I have the summoning circle added, which drops me down to a 1x, but it is like it's like a professional with the summoning circle customed in. Do I play prison? I do sometimes, yeah. Oh, anyway. Alright, what did we have? We had a Myling. Let's get that resolved for Myling, and now we'll get another round going here. Oh, not Tanglewood. We're going to... Actually, let's go to Ridgeview. I haven't done Ridgeview for the event yet. I've done the others, though. Let's see. Deciding to swing by after watching a YouTube video about the Easter event. Oh, heck yeah, that's awesome. Thank you for checking the Twitch stream out. And, oops. I'll get the ghost guessing. Actual ghost was a Myling. Boom. Right there. See, started reading your chat, and then the game decided... Oh, yeah, sorry about that, Bean. Anyway, you're going to Nepal and won't have your phone or any contact to the outside world. Oh, no. I hope it goes well. Yikes. That sounds scary. All right. Normally, I do take photos. So I play the Easter event very differently than I do normal Phasmophobia. Normally I play on a custom Nightmare 2 evidence, but for the Easter event, since the main goal is getting points to fill up your progress bar over here, and they're asking for a lot of points, I've basically just been doing ghost, objectives, bother bunnies, leave. I haven't really been bothering with the pictures unless it wants a ghost picture. So yeah, I've been playing a little bit unlike how I normally play Phasmo. Is that a giant cheese wheel? But yeah, normally when I play, I go for perfects. Perfect custom nightmares or whatever. Used to do perfect professionals before I moved up to nightmare. But yeah, thinking about what I was saying earlier, how in the future I might introduce a variety day to the stream. Yeah, could always wait and see what's popular in a month. Though that being said, a new survival horror game did come out today called Post Trauma that I've been following the development of for a while. I did get offered a key for it, but I wasn't sure if I wanted to take it or not. Yeah, Cat, you went around a ghost guessing. Golden bunnies initiate a regular hunt. Yep. 5-minute grace. Oh, Ducky! I bet that's what it was. Yeah. Because... Yeah, normal hunt can't bypass the grace period. Only a cursed hunt can. Or rather, messing with the cursed possession can bypass the, or not grace period, setup timer. Yeah, I know what you meant. I don't know what it's about, Wiley, other than, you play as, like, a middle-aged, slightly overweight train conductor, which is cool to see a protagonist like that in a video game. I'm not gonna lie. Who just wakes up in... like an abandoned subway station, and then there's scary horror game stuff that looks heavily inspired by Silent Hill. Let's see, there's a Dead Space-like game that you haven't heard of in a bit. Negative Atmosphere. I don't know what ever happened to it. Yeah, I don't think I've heard of that one, Wicked. I am aware of like a lot of horror games that were in development, but there's just so many of them that it's hard to keep track of. See, Nepal on humanitarian trip, and they don't allow us to bring any electronic devices. You're excited, but it'll be scary being out in the country for the first time without being able to contact your family. Yeah, I could imagine. I hope it goes well, though, Bean. Hope it goes well. How long are you gonna be there? I know you said you were leaving in a month, but how long does it last? Alright, how's ghost guessing going? Is it over? Ghost guessing is closed. Witch Stitch. Congratulations on the suit there. Poe, how you doing? Alright. Yeah, finally a realistic horror game protagonist. But yeah, that's really cool. You don't normally see protagonists in video games like that. Did I ever play a Flash Roast? No, he never got back to me about that. I could poke him about it, but I I had a lot of people who were interested in doing collabs with me that reached out, and I kind of left the ball in their court, and then I never heard anything back again. But that being said, I did kind of burn myself out on collabs and stuff like that, so I haven't really been in a hurry to schedule any new ones. I think the last thing I did was... Now, if somebody wanted me to go on their stream, I think that'd be okay, but as far as, like, bringing extra people onto my stream, I think I'm taking a break from that for a little while. All right, we're looking for Marie Wilson. We need EMF Reader, Escape the Ghost During a Hunt, and Incense. All right, that's easy. I'm sorry, Savinar. Tried the Blackberry Dragon Fruit in some lemonade, and unlike coconut milk, which calms the tartness, it matches the blackberry in a way that neutralizes it. Is that good? Not sure. But yeah, I still need to try, is that the cyberpunk flavor? Because I have that. I need to try that. Let's see, going to bed, have work in the morning. Yo, expert, I'll catch you later. I hope work goes well tomorrow. Community day. Oh no, I kind of slipped that back a week, Tomato. Because, you know, after the rough week I had last week, I thought this needs to be a recovery week for me. So I wasn't really quite feeling up to it this week. Weekly challenge keeps changing every day. Yeah, every time the daily reset happens, it just gets switched over to speed demons for some reason. I really don't know what's going on there and why that keeps happening. But it does switch back to the correct challenge like an hour or two later. Been radio silent? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, probably could be, what do they call it? Vaporware at this point. Have I played a Persona game? I haven't. I've listened to the soundtracks, though. That's probably as close as I'll get. I don't play a ton of, like, turn-based RPGs. I have enjoyed some in the past, but it's not a genre that I go for a lot. And a lot of that is because they tend to be very long video games. Okay. Still haven't heard or seen anything yet. Oh! Hey, I think I found the ghost room. Just walk into a room, the light's on, it's pooped in the sink. We got an Obake handprint. Wow, okay. So I need to make sure that this isn't a mimic. And that it's actually an Obake. So Obake has, I believe, EMF 5, Ultraviolet, and I can't remember the last one. Ghost Orbs, which also, a Mimic has Ultraviolet and Ghost Orbs, so those won't help us there. We're looking for EMF 5, Freezing, or Spirit Box to help us tell which ghost it is. Boopy Sync, yeah. There are some that I've really gotten into, like turn-based games. Like, you know, the original Fallout, Fallout 1. That's one of my favorite games of all time, and it is a turn-based RPG. How I play Earthbound? I have. I love Earthbound in the Mother series. I haven't played Mother 3, though. I've only played Mother 1 and Earthbound. I played some visual novels. I really got into the Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney games. I'm trying to think if there's any others I played. I tried to get into Higurashi, but I kind of bounced off of it before things got interesting. All right. What do we need? I need a spirit box, and I already have a thermometer up there, so I'll just get the spirit box. We do need to cleanse and escape. We're going to use the summoning circle for that, so. But yeah. All I need is a spirit box. And maybe a crucifix. But yeah, huge fan of the Ace Attorney games. I never played Apollo Justice, though. So I played Ace Attorney 1 through 3, I played the Miles Edgeworth game, and I never played anything that really came after that. I'm putting a crucifix down. Are you a mimic? Are you here? Are you near? Are you far? Are you young? Are you old? Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Where are you? Do you like me? Okay, I think it's actually an Obake. Let me check the temps. Witnessed Eagle, welcome in. How you doing? Have I said why I'm a talking skeleton? Nah, it's just an image that I had on my hard drive. I decided to stop using webcam. And ugh, that's weird. I wanted to switch away from webcam just for accessibility reasons. Because I'd streamed with webcam for 9 years. I've been doing this for a long time. And it got to the point where continuing to use webcam was just really exhausting for me. You know, it took a lot of energy. It took a lot of spoons. And I wanted to maybe dabble in VTubing or something, or just stop using webcam. And I didn't want to just have, like, nothing on screen. So I had this picture of a skeleton in a gamer chair on my hard drive that I had taken some years earlier. And I thought, oh, well, I'll just use the skeleton. At first it started out, I would just use the skeleton when I didn't feel good. You know, it's a metaphor. Get it? Yeah, I feel terrible. It's a skeleton. Oh, wait, we're going the wrong way. But eventually it got to the point where it's like, I don't think I want to use anything other than the skeleton. Alright, anyway. Earthbound's your favorite. Working on Mother 3. So nervous to get into Mother 1. I would say, don't be afraid to just really cheese the heck out of save states for Mother 1. It's a pretty hard game. There's a notorious bit at the end of the game that just requires a crap ton of grinding. But yeah, it's a really good game otherwise. Like, I honestly, I think I cried at the end of Mother 1. Whereas I don't think I did during Earthbound. Hey, wait a minute. I don't think I checked my sanity. You do not want to light a summoning circle without checking your sanity first and making sure it's over 80%. Logan, thank you so much for the 145 bits. Also, Goblin Trenchcoats, how you doing? Let's see. Are you going to be an a-hole to me at work? No? Why would I do that? That's a weird question. Honestly, Minute Maid, when I switched over to using the skeleton, my channel really took off. And part of that was probably because it did enable me to stream a lot longer. It enabled me to stream a lot more. A lot less cancellations. So even on days where I didn't feel good at all, I was still able to stream by using this. Now, obviously, there's some days where things get so bad that I can't stream at all. But on top of that too, like, I think just having like a weird, unique visual thing on stream, kind of made a lot of people click in who may not have clicked in otherwise, you know? Oh, the ghost, I get you. Sorry, I thought you were asking me. I'm like, what? I'm confused. Click. I forgot what I gotta do. What do I gotta do? What is this ghost? Obake? Overview. Cleanse the ghost. Okay. Catch. God, I hate that sound. Ooh, I almost got fridge murdered. Hydrate makes me take a drink, but it's currently broken, and I don't hear the sound for it, so I've been missing a lot. Pants check is a meme to ask if I shit myself after a jump scare. Or piss. It could be piss. Anyway. Oh no, she's back. Let's see. Cried a good bit at the end of Earthbound. If I die, I die. But I built a lot of emotional attachment because of a close friend recommended it to you. And then listen to the music together. They have amazing soundtracks. Have you heard the Mother 1 vocal album? Because there's a lot of good stuff on there. It's like the game soundtrack, but with lyrics, and it's official. Been here since the webcam days, but the skeleton PNG is so fun. Yeah, honestly, it makes me laugh to look at it, and it's so simple, it's so janky, but it works, you know? I feel the fact that, because, like, it bounces based on the waveforms of my voice. So if I scream, it's like, ah! It, like, stretches up really high, you know? Or if I laugh, it's like, you know, it, like, bounces up and down. I think that gives it a lot of personality for something that's otherwise just a one-frame image. Pantheon, welcome back. Higuchi says, little quirky skeleton man in the corner brings him. The sweet disposition keeps him. Yeah, because, like, it wasn't until I started uploading clips with the skeleton to Instagram that things really took off. You know, I got partnered on Twitch with the skeleton. But the big blow up didn't happen until I started uploading to social media with the skeleton. Got fridge murdered by an obake. I almost got fridge murdered by an obake. Alright, it is bunny bothering time. Let me grab my dots projector. Let me grab... Hang on. Don't need that. I need that. I want that. And I want that. Okay. Love the squishy bouncing. Yeah, I had originally seen a VTuber named Shindigs, who's, he has a live 2D model that looks like a PNG tube. But it's live 2D, so it can, like, track his blinking. It can track his mouth really closely. And his model bounces like this, and it has the little yellow thing. And I wanted to know for so long how he did it. Like, I was like, oh my god, I need to add that to my skeleton. Because prior to that, it was just a static image, and it looked bad. It was bad. Oh, the bunnies are kissing in the bathtub. That's so cute. That's so cute. But I couldn't figure it out. I couldn't figure out what he did to do it. Launch code, thank you for the 20 bits. Until one day he just made a tutorial for it and just explained how he did it, and it's like, oh my god. This is what I needed. That was the magic sauce that was missing. Dark Witch says, some people like the mystery too of not knowing who the streamer is. At least it's fun for you. Yeah, that being said, there's also a ton of people who are always like,
oh, whoa, what's this? Bunny on a hype train?
Kid, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh my god. If you are going to start a hype train, you got 10 seconds. Why does that bunny sound like a fast zipper? I don't know. It's like screaming. It's a screaming bunny. I don't know, Launch, but that is the hardest part of getting affiliate for most people. That's scary. Thought the thing from Stranger Things was coming out of the wall at me. But yeah, all I can say is just keep at it. It'll come eventually. But yeah, I don't have a lot of good advice for getting affiliate on Twitch, because by the time they added the affiliate program, I already had the requirements. That was like way back in 2017. Let's see, Gold Bunny, maybe. On Friday, you gotta travel 45 minutes to a music shop that has a vinyl you're looking for? What's the band? Is that record shop day or whatever, or is that just release day? I thought that was a trail of blood going this way. Yikes. See. Pastel says, when I'm browsing it seems to go, it's just another gamer, bro. When it's webcam. But the skeleton has some intrigue, yeah. It's, nobody else, I mean, Shindigs obviously has a model like this, but, like, nobody else really has anything like this on Twitch that I've seen. Did I commission someone? For what? My wife did all the duck art and stuff like that. Skeleton goes boing boing. Bunnies goes boing boing. God. Think about that. What's that guy's name? Dan Henschel? Dan Herschel? Sleep Token? Because the band is really popular. Oh, it gets sold out quickly. Well, hey, good luck, good luck. What hallucins do you speculate? I don't know, but I'm sure they could come up with some cool stuff. One thing that I really want for Horror 2.0 is a new type of ghost event where everything in the room levitates, like up in the air, and just kind of like hangs there and then just drops to the ground all at once. I think that would be so cool. Oh, for the skeleton PNG. No, this is a photo that I took with my webcam. This is my old gamer chair, that's my old microphone, and that is a plastic Halloween skeleton that I own. I put the skeleton in the gamer chair, you know, at my stream setup. I turned the webcam on and I took a picture. In front of my green screen. Yeah, I guess there might be a problem of that being a little physics heavy. Okay, I think I got all... Oh, no, wait, I haven't been to the master bedroom yet. I don't think I have. They could add it to the one where it busts the lights. Yeah, there's a lot of cool things they could do. Oh wait, I thought I was on Edgefield for some reason. Okay, I think I've been everywhere. It's real. Yeah, this is a photograph. Well, a picture from a webcam. And it's not even a transparent image. It's chroma keyed out. Should they add more ghost type? They could. I feel like there's plenty already. Like, it's been a while since I've seen some of these ghosts. So I'm not really chomping at the bit for new ghost types, you know? I think most people are just desperate for more maps, which they are working on. Do you ever need to look at every nest? It's anywhere between 1 and 5 bunnies for the small maps, Bean. I don't know if there could be more on the big maps. Oh, I forgot to circle what the ghost was. I think it was an Obake. Pretty sure it was an Obake. Either that or it's a mimic that pulled my leg. Yeah, reaching upstairs is kind of confusing. Ah, why is that happening? That didn't... Like, that hasn't been happening since the beginning of the event. Ugh, only 26 points. Alright, let's get that resolved for Obake. What if the media update, they add new evidence? They could. There's room. There's a lot of unused combos. Or they could, like, shuffle some things around. But yeah, I don't think they're gonna add new evidence in the media update. I think the sound recorder is... I think it's just gonna be like an optional item. Alright, actual ghost Obake. Yeah, static hiss attack for real. Alright, who got that one? Nano Spring and Evie both guessed correctly. Let me get the next round of ghost guessing going. And I'm just gonna roll right into the map. I'm just gonna roll right in. Let's do Willow Street again. Alright. These three here. We are looking for Ronald Garcia. We need a ghost photo, escape the ghost during a hunt, and EMF reader. Awesome. Easy peasy. Yeah, it's amazing how many objectives you can knock out when you have the summoning circle. Video evidence would be nice. Yeah, I know we are going to be able to record ghost interactions, maybe even ghost events. Oh, hello. Heard a door touch back here. Was it one of these? It was this one. All right. We got cold temps in the hallway or the master bedroom? Hallway. Okay. Oh, and I should check that for ultraviolet. Don't see any. But I think I heard something get thrown in here. No? Okay, it must have been in the other bedroom then. Oh, I'm hearing stuff get thrown all around me. Weird. But I gotta go get the power on. I don't remember where it was. Partner, you get married, you can share the Alton's vinyl. You got him for his 23rd birthday? Ulterior motives. Alright, ghost guessing closes in 30 seconds, y'all. Need to go. This channel is a great discovery. Have fun. Good night. Yo, Alistair, I'll catch you later. Thank you so much for checking the stream out. Alright. I'm going to get the lights on to the ghost room so I'm not losing that much sanity. There we go. That wasn't too much. Alright, guessing is closed. Finally. Good lord. Map that would be on the larger side would be an apartment building. From a Spanish horror movie called Wreck. Ooh. Is that the name makes me think it might be a found footage movie. Is that the case? I do love found footage movies. Got a haircut? Look like a middle school kid? Oh no. Well, you know what? The good thing about hair is it usually grows back. Favorite music genre? I don't really have a specific favorite genre, but I usually tell people that I tend to gravitate towards more like electronic, dancey stuff with like, you know, electronic instruments. But there are, you know, there's songs from every genre that I like. Never found a genre that I straight up hate, except for maybe one that's intentionally meant to sound bad. Let's see. Are you here?
Taken away.
Yeah, you are. Well, you're away, but... the tier 2 only counts as one candle, despite the way that it looks. Okay, we got Spirit Box. Spirit Box gets rid of Obake, so that means no Ultraviolet, but I'm going to check again just in case. Just in case we maybe had a Mimic doing the Obake thing. Okay. So I'm going to mark Ultraviolet off. Checking our temperature again. 1.7. No freezing yet. Going to turn this off and look for orbs. I think I looked for orbs already, but it never hurts to look again. You never know what you miss. See, this here is hard. I just heard a throw and then an... it turned a light switch on somewhere. We're off? This ghost is very active. Love bad sounding music. It's so funny to see your friends go from, yeah, sure, that we need to take your music privileges away. There are some songs that I like that probably are a little too noisy and bad. There's this one, God, how do you pronounce the name? Is it Bjork? There's this one Bjork remix that I really like. It's called like, oh, what is it? Is it? Hang on, I gotta Google it because I can't remember the name. Okay, the song is called State of Emergency, but it's a specific remake called like Alec Empire something remix. But it's just like a nasty sounding song, just like a lot of noise, you know. Almost kind of like breakbeat, but just really, really noisy and awful. But it's like, I genuinely enjoy that song. It was on an old album that I had way back in the day called Y2K Beat the Clock. That just had a lot of just weird electronic music on it. Dream Vinyl would either be Pretty Odd from Panic at the Disco or anything by Heilung. My holy grail for a record for the longest time was Demon Days by Gorillaz because it was out of print for the longest time. But then they brought it back in print, reprint. Yay, I have it now. I bought it for $20 at the Barnes & Noble. Hey, you little poop. Give me some evidence. Let's see. Wait. Have you heard that, Lucky? Have you heard that before me mentioning it? All right. Because, like, I looked for years to try to find that song again. And it eventually showed back up on YouTube, but for the longest time, I could not find it. I can't play any instruments, no. I tried to learn guitar. I have an acoustic guitar in my closet. Did not go well. Did not go well. Are you an Oni? No, that's not an option. What are you? What are you, you little stinker? All I have is Spirit Bot. Wait, where's my ghostwriting book? Did I not put a ghostwriting book in here? Back. Oh no, Froggy, I'm sorry. A lot of people do say that they fall asleep to my streams, so. Let's see. All right, 79%. I must have put a ghostwriting book in there, but maybe it threw it. I don't know. I'm at a loss. Oh, man. It's got a super spicy bite of cheese pizza that has induced physical pain on your... Why was it spicy? Cheese pizza? Was it like pepper jack or something? Do band kids watch ducks? Maybe. All right. What am I doing? Oh, there's my ghostwriting book. Okay. Oh, there's a bunny right there. So we can mark ghostwriting off. I'm pretty sure it hasn't left us ultraviolet. So we're looking for freezing, orbs, or dots projector. It's stepped in salt, so it's not a wraith. Freezing, orbs, or dots projector. Let me check the temperature again. Well, there you go. So now we're down to EMF 5 and ghost orbs. Okay. I would not be surprised if it was the twins, because I feel like I've been hearing interactions all over the place, some even happening simultaneously. Don't know. It came out of nowhere. That is super weird. I wonder if they accidentally snuck a, I don't know, jalapeno juice in there or something. A little bit late to the question, but I'm a former band kid that watches Ducks. Been playing sax for 10 years. Nice. I like the saxophone. Okay. So to try to farm some EMF 5, I'm going to grab some candles. If it's Onryo, you'll go crazy. If it's Onryo, I might die. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put 2 candles down. 1 candle, 2 candle. Right? EMF 5 for twins. Okay, we got... What? Oh, turn a light on. I was like, where's this EMF 2 coming from? We have 2 candles here. For the purpose of farming EMF 5. I will let it blow both out, and if it does blow both out and I don't get EMF 5, then... Okay, there's the EMF 5. You're twins. You're twins. I gotcha. I suspected. Way too entertaining? I'm sorry. Band together. Locally made pizza fresh out of the fire oven. There you go, is the fire. Alright. Okay, so we need a ghost picture and to escape the ghost during a hunt. Sanity is right at 80%. I'm going to take some meds. I'm going to get my lighter out. I'm going to grab a camera. I'm going to grab 2 sticks of incense. I'm going to light the summoning circle, and I need to figure out where I'm hiding. Be concerned if you bought a cheese pizza and it was spicy? Yeah, that is concerning. Nothing about a cheese pizza should be spicy. Unless they use pepper jack cheese. Which I don't think they do on pizzas, but I could be wrong. Okay, we got hiding behind the boxes there. We have... What was that light on? We do technically have hiding behind that chair, but I have gotten murdered behind that chair, so I'm not sure I 100% trust it. Off to a doctor's appointment. Hey, good luck, Wiley. Good luck. Alright. You're fine, Bean. Hey, if y'all are having a conversation amongst yourselves, what? Start auto-hunting me, the little stinker. How did that happen? Oh, she must have started hunting. Yeah. She must have started hunting while I was lighting the circle. Because I had more than enough sanity, and I didn't have any crucifixes down in there. So, yeah. Favorite ghost. Oh, on top of that, too. Yep, that confirms it right there. That was an extremely short hunt. That was a regular length. That wasn't a cursed hunt. So, that was even shorter than a regular hunt, because she was hunting upstairs. Oh, man, that sucks, though. That does mean that I'm not going to be able to easily get a ghost picture. So the reason for that, Joy, is that it's always that ghost model for this event. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to scroll up. That's gonna be my dots projector. Up for the camera. Up for the incense. And then I'm going to take the camera around with me. And maybe the ghost will appear for an event while I bother the bunnies. Let's see. Randy, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, always put a Cruci down. Always put a Cruci down in the ghost room when you're lighting the summoning circle. I've just been kind of lazy about it. Also, Flaskin coming in with a raid. Welcome in, y'all. Right-handed bandit, how you doing? Rat person, how you doing? Anomalous, welcome in. Mortal Froggy, hello, how you doing? Rollback, what's up? Aisha, hello, how you doing? Uncle Sam, what's up? Hey, if anybody from my stream doesn't know Flaskin, go check him out. Drop him a follow. Let me give him a shout out there. If you don't know him, but you use TikTok and Instagram, you might actually know him because he does a lot of like live-action Phasmophobia skits over there. Also branching out into other games. I know I've seen some Repo. I know I've seen some Schedule 1. DQ Milkshake, how you doing? Also, too, I played on his stream not last week. I think the week before that. Collabed with him over on his stream. A lot of fun. That's awesome. Well, hey, thank you so much, y'all. Flask, how you doing? How was your stream? How's Phasmophobia been treating you? We, I had... Ghost pick? Ghost pick! Let's go! Anyway, hi. Let's see. Been lurking, try it. Oh, hey, thank you so much for that. But yeah, anyway, I forgot what I was saying before that ghost event happened. I think I asked, how's Phasmo been treating you? Oh yeah, I had the hubris to light the summoning circle without crucifixes in the ghost room, and I had the bad luck to have the ghost start hunting while I was lighting the circle, which instantly teleported it into the circle, and it just chased me upstairs. I lived, but I'm disappointed. Because I didn't get my ghost picture, but I did just get my ghost picture, so I guess it's okay. Oh boy. Ever been to Arkansas? I have not, no. Actually, wait, maybe. I might have driven through Arkansas on a trip, on a bus trip, but I have no recollection if I have. I knew you both from one time you rated Flash, and also as the Phaz skeleton from YouTube. Eventually you connected the dots. You want to know what's really funny, Zoe? I mod for a friend of mine, Morbid Mork. They also do some Phasmo. But one of Mork's other mods had been watching my clips on Facebook Reels and didn't realize it was me. Until one day that they happened to watch a clip. I think it was a Moroi clip where I looked at the sanity board and they saw my name there. And it's like, oh my god, this is Ducks. What time is it for me? It is 8:07 p.m. Got about an hour of stream left. Let's see. Pretty solid night. Did the weekly. Got murdered a bunch, but at least got it done. Nice. Yeah, we did the weekly tonight as well. The ghosts were pretty nice. We did have a demon, which was nice enough to hunt early to let me know it was a demon, because you know we didn't have the ghost writing book. But yeah. How about Iowa? I might have driven... Wait, is Iowa east or west of Illinois? Let's see. Insists on playing Terror Roulette with himself? How did that go? How did that go? Anyway, Fallen Knight, hey, thank you so much. I appreciate that. And also, welcome to the stream. But also, hey, Flask, if you got to go do any post-stream self-care or anything like that, same goes for anybody who came in with the raid. If you got to get out of here, if you've been, you know, doing whatever, definitely make sure you're taking care of yourselves, you know, get food, stretch, whatever you need to do. But for anybody sticking around from the raid, I hope you enjoy the stream. I should probably introduce myself. For anybody who doesn't know me, I am DontFightDucks. I play a ton of Phasmophobia over here on the stream. Also, DeWitch, thank you so much for subbing with Prime. Alright, hey, thank you so much for that raid again. I really appreciate it. I will catch you later. And Goat says, I think I'm going to dip out, y'all. Been nice talking to y'all. Hey, I'll catch you later, Goat. Anomalous says, I got him murdered a bunch. Nice. But anyway, I forget what I was saying. Oh yeah, hi, I'm DontFightDucks. I play a lot of Phasmophobia over here. I think maybe in a month or two I might start to introduce some other games to the schedule, but for now we've been on an all Phasmo run. Since I think last July or August or something like that. You know, it's been a while. But yeah, in general, hi, I'm a skeleton. I do educational Phasmophobia stuff, and I'm about to go bother some bunny rabbits. Right? Oh yeah, I need my dots projector. What other games? I haven't decided yet. I haven't decided. I will probably wait until I decide that it is time to add some new stuff to the schedule, and I'll see, you know, what's going on. Because you never know what cool indie games are going to come out between now and then. Let's see. The meteor shower wasn't today. They were just like, oh no! I'm sorry to hear that, if I'm reading that correctly. Hey, Milkshake, thank you. Okay. So, wait, I got my sanity up, right? Right? I got my sanity up. I should probably check that before I go running around in here. Let's see. Gonna go annoy your younger brother. Good luck. Let's see. Trombone, how you doing? Oh, yeah, my sanity is good, and it looks like I took all my meds. Let's see. Relatively speaking, really? Where are you at? Gold bunny? We haven't had one today. Or somebody thought I had one, but I didn't remember it. But we shall find out. Also, hang on. Let me snooze my ads there. And double check that we're not going to get launched into pre-roll town. 15 minutes until pre-roll kicks in. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Would I ever do an insanity run? I'd rather do zero. I'd rather do zero sanity, zero evidence, I think, than insanity. Because insanity, I feel, is just nightmare, but more tedious. Because it's effectively the same gameplay, but you're just narrowing down a much larger pool of ghosts. It's not a hunt, right? Right. 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 Okay, that was not a hunt. Sometimes when you hear them coming from a distance, you're not sure if it was a hunt or an event. Okay, but yeah, I should really get the power back on. I say as I go nowhere near the power. I don't know if I'm hearing the zipper. Mostly I just hear like a roaring scream. Yeah, last thing we need to do for this is just get our bunnies and get out of here. Okay, got a couple more downstairs to check. I think I checked that one. Let's see. Oops. Don't know what that link was, but man, Saribot's on top of it. Oh yeah, definitely. Some kind of link shortener. Yeah, gotta get our bunnies and get out of here. There's no other way to interpret that. See, I was playing Phasmo with your sister yesterday, and you confidently announced that it was a fake hunt right before the front door shut. And she was killed. Oh no, yeah. Not mistaking a ghost event, or I'm sorry, mistaking a hunt for a ghost event can be deadly. Just saw a cute ducky sticker saying productive. Ow, that's a door. Alright. Let me get back to the truck, make sure my ghost is circled. We had the twins this time. King Sidious, how you doing? Welcome in. Also, Erasbo, how you doing? Sidious, how you doing? How was your stream? Boop. Don't know why I did that. Had a game where a friend and I were just standing next to each other with a rev barreling at us, and I just looked at my friend and said, "Is this an event?" And died. That's funny. Comedic timing. Alright, let's get the ghost guessing resolved for twins, and then I need to take me an ad break. Yeah, bunnies. Someone new will ask. Yeah, there were bunnies in Phasmo once upon a time. Let's see. Fake hunt. Followed immediately by a real one. Oh man, yeah. Those are tricky. Because that is the scary thing. When you're in hunt range and a ghost does an event, well, I could start a hunt immediately right after. What if you could tease the ghost to make it even more angry? People thought you used to be able to do that back in the day. But there's nothing that can like, there's no like any kind of like aggression mechanics or anything like that. Actual ghost was the twins. Boom. Cydia says it was good. Oh man, did I type that wrong or did nobody do twins? I don't know. Anyway, you're fine, Trey. Let's see, just in the weekly and some event grinding nights. That's basically what I've been doing tonight. In fact, let me see how close I am. Pretty far away. Okay, maybe we'll get it tomorrow. Very confidently stated to my brother, this is an event, not a hunt. The lights are off before dying because you forgot the ghost had flipped the breaker. That'll do it. That'll do it. Let's see. It's your karma. Welcome in. How you doing? It's your karma. I think that's correct. Was playing with my two friends yesterday, and you found the Ouija board. You asked them who wants to play hide and seek with me. Neither of them responded. You asked the board. They both died. Oops. Yeah, if you're in the house and somebody plays hide and seek, they don't have a choice in the matter. Northwestern Kentucky. Okay, yeah. I used to live in Tennessee. Northwestern. Yeah, that's pretty close to Illinois. We used to drive through northwestern Kentucky to get down to Tennessee. I'm trying to remember the name of the town, though. Hey, Ray, do you remember? I'll ask her when I go on break. I don't know if she can hear me right now. All right, but yeah, I'm going to take an ad break real quick, y'all. If you are new here, I do one ad break an hour. It's a 3-minute ad break, but it gets rid of pre-roll for the next hour for anybody new coming in. While I do that, I get some words on stream going for y'all. If you are, I don't know, need to get up and do anything, now's a great time to do it. Otherwise, I will see you in a few minutes. If you get the ads, I really appreciate you sticking through them. Ad revenue really does help the stream out, and I'll be back. BRB. Hey, I'm back, y'all. Oof. Thank you, Trey. Oh man, this cough's getting bad. Oh, what's that? I don't know why it's holding that word. I think I'm gonna hit deny on it just because I don't know what that word means, but you're fine. But hey, the ads are over. Welcome back, everybody. Got a little bit of words to go. Yeah, I don't know. It might have been because of the word that was contained in there, but Owensboro? No. Oh, I forgot to ask Ray when I was on break. It was a little bitty town that had an Arby's in it that we'd... Ray, what was that town in Tennessee that we would always... Or not Tennessee, that town in northwestern Kentucky that we would always stop in? All right. Holden, thank you so much for the 2-month resub. I cannot remember. But it was funny because that was the place I've told this story on stream before. Yeah, we'd like stop there. We'd eat at Arby's. We'd go to that gas station, and that gas station is the one I've told this story before that had incense that would be like the scents were like, it's like love, passion, lust, Barack Obama. Anyway, let's see. It means to hijack someone's. Huh? Does it? You just doing a bit, Trey? Anyway, oh man, y'all. Yeah. No, I feel like the gas station was like a little bit down the road. I don't know. Whatever. It doesn't matter. I hate to do this, y'all, but my throat's feeling really rough. I did throw up some over the weekend, and I think that kind of roughed my throat up, and I've been coughing pretty bad today. So I think I might call it an early night, and I will be back tomorrow. I'm gonna rest my throat up. I'm gonna go get some food, get some tea, stuff like that. Stick around though. I'm gonna find somebody to raid. I think I see an easy choice. I think I see somebody to raid. But yeah, thank you so much for being here, everybody. Oh man, I'm sorry. Sorry if anybody just got here at the end. I'll be back tomorrow, though, playing more Phasmophobia. Here's my Discord if you'd like to join. Just make sure you're over 18. We got TikTok, we got Instagram, we got YouTube. Remember, if you haven't already, you can download Opera GX to support the channel for free. There's a link up at the very top and in the pinned message, and also it's down below in the stream panels, whatever you want to call them. But I'm going to throw it over to one of my teammates. He was here a little bit earlier, Mighty Chingus. He plays a lot of Phasmophobia himself. If you're coming on over in the raid... Hang on, where's my raid call button? Too many folders deep. Here it is. If you're coming on over in the raid, copy and paste one of these. We got one at the top if you're subbed. We got one down below with the dancing dinos. Just copy whichever one applies to you. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out tonight. Thank you so much for, coming back. Because I knew I had to take a lot of time off last week. That was a rough weekend. And yeah, we're going to do some more Phas tomorrow. And Saturday. And Sunday. Yeah, I definitely need to get some tea. Definitely need to get some tea. I got some throat coat I can drink. But if you don't know Chingus, like I said, he plays a ton of Phasmo over there. One of my teammates over on Everbright Global Gaming, the stream team that I am a part of. I feel like there's more I should probably be saying right now. I'll pop another Discord link if anybody wants to join. If I can find the folder. I need a bigger stream deck. That's what I should do. I should get a bigger stream deck. Oh, man. But hey, I had a lot of new people in tonight, too. It was really nice to meet all of y'all. And I should be able to get the new weekly challenge up on YouTube tomorrow. So yeah. All right, raid's gonna pop. Let's go say hi to Chingus. Good night. Thank you. Bye.